Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, tonight, it's time!
Whoa! Here we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is all NFT gaming. I am the Spiz, as always. I hope I find you well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're kicking ass, taking names, doing your thing. Welcome again. We are live. We're doing our thing. Aya's in the house. Let's send out some woody woos. Let's get a posting up. Let's shoot out our content creator. Oh my. We hit a couple buttons we did not plan on. There we go. There we go. That one, I couldn't quite get it perfect. I'm not gonna lie. I almost had it there, but we gotta make it a little bit more PG. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's coming, though. That is a good one. I am gonna join the community chat. If anybody wants to join me, come on in. I don't think there's any ones for me. 740, no. No, I'm going for EXP. Read, Hellsprout. Yeah, no, I'm going for EXP. We're just gonna do some clean old grinding. We're gonna find some NFTs for sure. Obviously. It's gonna be a good time. But man, watched a pretty good movie today. A Man Called Otto with Tommy Hanks. I don't think he quite deserves. I mean, he's not Tommy C. But it was found myself tearing up a couple times. It's about old guy, or a relatively old guy that wants to end his life because his wife has died, and he keeps being inconvenienced by neighbors and what are end up being friends. But it's yeah, it's real good. Get your tissues out. Yeah, the ending. Oh man. But yeah. It's like very sweet. Very sweet movie. What else did we watch? And then we watched like a polar opposite today. We did 2 movies today, actually. Did that one, and we did the new Evil Dead, which changed some rules, but it was still good. Very gory, as always, but that's what you'd expect out of an Evil Dead movie. Yeah, Evil Dead Rise. It's not, I don't think it's nearly as gory as the Evil Dead remake, but it does tie them all into a universe together. The new book was kind of cool. It was interesting though, it being because like normally the Evil Dead is in a cabin in the woods, and it's like isolation is one of the issues. And this one is in the city in an apartment building. But they still managed to do the isolation, which I think is kind of required for the Evil Dead. Wasn't bad though. We ended up buying it, so we had to pay to rent that one. And if we're paying $20 to rent it, I'm gonna pay $25 to own it. You playing anything right now? Fair enough. Long day at work. Or just one of those long days of life. I'll be honest, I did not do much work today. I did a little tiny bit of editing on the commercials, which should be done by next week. Let's get that now, right there. What were you looking at? Like, oh, like places. I'm telling you, move out over in this neck of the woods. It's 10 times cheaper. You'll have a support network of friends. Everyone dogs on the Midwest, but my wife said the other day, she was like, you know, as much as I hate on the Midwest, like, we have it so good here. Water is dirt cheap. Anything that's grown is dirt cheap. Like, people over here talking on, like, I'll see these, like, videos of people talking about, like, $10 cartons of eggs. It's like, that shit is $3, and that's expensive for us. But if you work remote, you get paid the fucking same. Yeah, actually, we just closed out the house, so we have to move everything out by next week. Or I guess technically by the 18th, but yeah, pretty much next week. So I'm so excited. We just have to, we're just gonna hire actual movers this time to take the last of it out. There's not much. It won't take them super long, but my wife can't. The king size purple mattress that's at the condo, like, my wife cannot, like, it's way too heavy. It's like, I want to say it's like 180 pounds or something like that, and I can do most of it, but because the way that it's, like, built, it, like, collapses on itself if something's not an even weight distribution, and so it's just like, we've attempted it. It's so, yeah, it just wasn't gonna work, and I was not trying to navigate that. And I mean, come on, we already moved the bulk of it. I just can't stand that place. So I had a funny conversation. So the building manager of the condo hit me up. It was like, I was contacted by a realtor company, like, you're selling your unit. I was like, yeah. And they were like, you're gonna have your, because I have my third car is still there. You're gonna get rid of this car, right? Like, it was like, yeah. Like, that's, I already know where that's being taken. And then it was like, you have a storage unit key, right? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, great, can I have it? And I just sent them like a question mark and was like, why would you need it? And they've been doing this thing where they're actively trying to repossess people's storage units. I don't know. Like, from what I heard through the grapevine was there were 3 people in the building that did not have storage units, but when they bought into the building, they were informed they didn't have storage units. And since reselling, there have been some vocal people of those 3 units that think that it is highly unfair and that they should take everybody's storage units away and make them all a tiny bit smaller to accommodate 3 more people. What I heard through the grapevine too was that 3 people volunteered their storage units that they could be giving them away, but they're still trying to do it. And so I had sent that message like, why would you need it? And then I got ghosted. And then got contacted today, and it was like, the updated bylaws that just got voted on said that, like, you don't actually own that storage unit anymore. It was like, that's fucked up. Like, come on. You don't own that? I have 2 storage units full of shit. Don't you get nervous about just leaving it at some random one? Like, the storage unit that I have is, like, just in the building. We'll start up some giveaways once we get a couple more people. By the way. What am I looking for? Oh, here we go. Let's go cook some fishes. It'll be delicious. Also, if anybody wants to join the chat, feel free to do so on the ANG Discord. All right. It'd make me feel a little better. Perfect. What you cooking? I had some arroz con pollo tonight. Oh, I was about to be like, I don't know what the hell that is, but carnitas, yeah. It was what my wife had. Alright, come on, give us something good. We need bundles of sticks, so we're gonna take them. Fish! Do a little pit stop right there. Can't grab you. Okay. I'll grab you after. Wheel of fish and sticks, literally, Spitfire. That many of them. Whoops! Didn't need to do that. Whatever. We can always use some foraging. What a pain in the ass foraging is. Let's go get some blockchain items. Like, come on now. You gotta be getting real with this shit. Sure, wait. Somebody think swords or axes? Personally, I'm a little bit about the axe persuasion. They are slower, they can hit farther. They do more damage overall. In most situations. If I'm not mistaken, the Last Crusader does more damage overall. With its 5% boost. Could be wrong about that though. Probably not, though. Let's be honest. Ho ho ho! I need a boss, and I need one that's actually going to give me something. And I know Shadok isn't going to give me Shadok. That's a lot of guys. Oh, come on. Another spider. Why do you guys like my speakers so much? Did I get you? I didn't get you. Alright, well. Enjoy your second lease of life. I hope you're not on me. If you are, we'll deal with it. Wait, are you? Nope. Where did that little fucker get to? I don't have a big problem with spiders. I kind of like spiders. When I kill them in my home, but if they're close enough to the outdoors, I'll try to save them. Oh, Jay Meyer! What's going on, my dude? How was the stream last night? I hope it went well. I hope the NFTs were flowing. Ow! I fucking like it. Did I just see some little legs? Might be in the back of my monitor. Thought I saw a little bit of batter of some arachnid tendrils, if you will. But I am always surprised because they've been like okay sizes down here, and I'm like, where is this food? How are so many littler insects in here that I have no idea about? Like, I'd rather have spiders than centipedes. And if the spiders grow to enough strength, they can put on a legitimate defensive. Oh, I was laughing the other day. I streamed and I slept in, and my wife, you know, is a earlier riser than I am, and she took the dog for a walk, and I woke up to someone ringing the doorbell, and I don't like people ringing my doorbell. Okay? That's a big no-no, alright? You better talk to me in advance that you're gonna be ringing my doorbell. But so, I get woken up, I mean, to be fair, it's like 10 a.m. But like, I get woken up, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And this fucker rings the doorbell and then knocks vigorously about 30 seconds later. And I'm like, oh, like, is this something important? Like, god damn it. So I go downstairs, answer the door, and it's some door-to-door salesman exterminator. He was down there for at least 180 seconds, which in my opinion is a long time to be waiting and not thinking anybody's going to answer. But I unfortunately answered. And this dude talked my head off for I think like 15 minutes and took no for a second. Black Menace Mafia, what's up? But it was like so funny at one point. He was like, do you know Dave down the road? It's 3 doors houses down, like we just did his house. And I was like, I do not know Dave. No, I do not know Dave from 4 doors down. He's like, well, Dave is at a centipede problem. How many centipedes have you found in your home, like, recently? It's like, absolutely none. He was like, well, how many, like, bugs have you found in your home? And it's like, I've found, I don't know, maybe like 3 spiders, but like, I don't want to be a part of this. So I'm like, none. And he was like, well, none. And it's like, none. Like, with no hesitation. And he's like, well, we have a special right now and bet my money they're coming. Like, there's no bug agenda to get into my home. It happens. Like, if I have an infestation, I'll call you. And, like, I know what you guys do. I can just spray pesticides, like, or, you know, around the base of the home. Done. I got that. But it was just so funny. He completely lost his momentum when I said that I have not had a single insect in the home. Which, realistically, no. I would never even consider. Like, it just got nice out. My wife's out, like, fucking saving goddamn bumblebees from drowning in the dog pool. Yeah. Though the spiders do like my, what's up, Aya? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the spiders do like my, my speakers for some reason.
Probably because it, like, maybe resembles a nest or something.
I don't know, maybe because it's, like, vibrating?
Yeah.
But keep finding, like, that's all 3 of them I've found crawling all over, very actively
I'd be
crawling
burning
all
my house
over
down,
my...
but you know, that's just me.
Oh, they're good. They're killing other shit. And most of them can't hurt you. I do love, too, anyone out there that doesn't know or has any type of arachnophobic tendencies. There's not a single tarantula on the planet that can kill a human being. Only spiders. So if it's really fucking big, unless you're in Africa or parts of Australia, no, there's not a single tarantula. They don't have... Yeah, no. Like, because I owned a bird eating... Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
No.
Wow, I didn't know that.
There's not a
I
single
mean, I didn't know that
tarantula.
they couldn't hurt you. I mean, a bite from them. If they were to bite you,
not.
then yes,
I've been
that'll be
bitten by a
painful.
tarantula. It feels like a bee sting. I felt like the shock of it being like a giant spider latching onto you, and when you pull it away, like
the fangs
tarantula,
are pretty big.
they're like, even if they're tiny fangs, they're thick boys. Like, so they launch in. Like, once they're in, they're not supposed to be let go unless the spider decides.
Right.
And the spider will. Like, it doesn't want to be biting you. Like, when I had Rose, the one that I had that had babies, and I didn't know I bought her pregnant, and like, she lived what, I got her when I was 18. She died when I was 32. And she was full grown when I got her.
That is a long time.
Yeah, I mean, they live a long...
Well, females live longer, much longer than males, but even for a female,
well, it's like a Goliath bird-eating spider on average will live 31 years with regular captivity.
Wow.
Like, much less in the wild, because, you know, predators. But the one that's cool about that one is, like, tarantulas can't handle falls, like, at all.
Yeah, like 5 feet will kill them.
Yeah.
Or 1 foot.
Hitman! Yeah, it's literally, though, like, if you, like, I remember people would, like, because Rose got handled all the time. The Goliath bird-eating spider was Xerxes, and no one touched it, like, as long as it was alive, no one touched it. But, because it was always pissed the fuck off. Like, it was gonna bite you, for sure. And Rose, like, didn't really give a shit. She was just along for the ride. Like, I could put her in my palm and then squeeze my palm, and she'd just, like, calmly squeeze her way out of the fist. Like, and have no issues. But so people would hold her, but I would always have to say, like, you have to sit down.
Yeah, don't drop.
And I would hold my hands underneath them, because it's like, if you're going to jolt or do something weird, like, yeah, if you literally drop one from your waist height, there's a large possibility it will die.
Yeah, but they don't have the outer shell of a spider.
They like explode, essentially. Yeah. Like, and Goliath bird-eating spiders, though, have such strong grip that they don't fall. Which is why and they weigh so much that it's like, if a bird, like, if, you know, because it's like it gets called the bird-eating spider because it eats baby birds.
Yeah,
like,
it literally
in nests. Like,
yeah,
it goes up into trees. But it doesn't do that primarily. Like, that's just a characteristic of it.
Right.
But it is so heavy, though, and it grips so tight that if mama bird shows up, most of the birds, where it is, other than macaws, I'm pretty sure, in the Amazon, like where they are, they weigh so much that as long as they hold on, the bird will crash to the ground, and then they'll kill the bird.
Yeah.
But it's like they're not actually hunting the birds; they're hunting the babies. But yeah, they'd still die though if they fell.
Right.
I will say that tarantula feet are adorable.
They're weird. How they're like
adorable.
2 claws.
They're 2 claws. Yeah, they're
Like,
2 little
yeah.
claws. They're adorable. Like their little feetsies. Yeah, they're cute. I can do tarantulas. I just can't do spiders. Like brown recluse, black widows. Like, no.
Well, you're listing off the poisonous ones.
Well, I mean, you know, like the ones.
No
I
one
mean,
can do those ones. I'm not sitting here being
there are
like,
some people that really enjoy them, but I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
no,
thank
that's
you.
like being like, it'd be fine if there was a king cobra or like a black mamba
Oh,
slithering
God.
around in
Oh,
my basement.
My God, no.
It'd be fine as long, like, no one's okay with poisonous ones unless you have, like, you can't even own them unless you have a license.
Yeah, I don't do venomous. No, thank you. When I was.
Or yeah, venomous. That's
Yeah,
right.
I don't even like Daddy
venomous.
Long
Yeah,
Legs.
Poison's
Oh
gotta
my
be
gosh! And
ingested.
see, daddy long legs aren't even spiders.
Yeah, and I don't even like those things.
I mean, so there was this one
I
time
didn't
that
know
I
they
was.
weren't spiders.
I really want to touch one of those videos that you guys have seen where it's like
Oh
the
my
Danny
gosh, where they
Longs
take
are-
handfuls.
Yeah,
Oh.
I really want to
Oh
do that.
my God,
No.
No.
I really want to grab them.
Where
I'm
it looks
gonna-
like
I'm gonna,
there's,
like,
fuzzy patches of mold
Yeah,
or moss.
it
and then
looks
they
like
just grab a
moss,
fistful
and then and
of
it's
fucking-
just
yeah.
thousands
I am
of them. I want to
confident to
grab a
say-
fistful of that.
Up until the age of probably 28, I would have my father kill spiders.
What?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean,
I've had
Oh.
that bad of arachnophobia.
I used to fucking
until
catch them
recently.
and put them in a little terrarium, like when I was younger.
Must be nice, okay?
no, I was teaching, preschool, right? And so they were having their nap time, okay? Because these were young kids. And this little boy, Levi, he wouldn't fall asleep. He just kept staring at something on the floor. And I'm like, dude, what's... And he wasn't mute, but he never spoke.
Okay.
I'm like, it was a very interesting thing. But anyway, and he just pointed, and literally, like, not even a foot away from his face was a brown recluse.
Oh my god.
And I'm like,
don't
that
like
could
those
that
ones.
could like dissolve this child's face if it like ever bit him, right?
Oh yeah.
So I took like
No, it'd kill him.
I took one of the books that I had like used to read to the kids, and I just kind of casually plopped it down and I stepped in the book.
Oh, I would too. You better confirm that thing was dead though.
Oh yeah, no, I like just both feet on the book.
I always feel like bad, like the one that I just tried to kill that I didn't actually kill. I feel like he's gonna like come back with a vengeance. Like he's gonna
Right.
remember me.
Yeah, he's gonna remember your face.
And he's gonna be like, you tried to fucking kill me, like I got bigger, stronger, faster. Like
Right.
Spider fucking rat.
Yeah,
and-
yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna be like, alright, like I didn't wanna kill you, but you showed up. You could have lived up there forever.
Right.
The ceiling spiders do. I know they're there, but they don't fuck with
yeah,
me. I don't
they
fuck
don't.
with
Yeah.
them.
Nope. Yeah.
They're killing something that I don't want around. I know that. Like
Yeah.
they're here. Like there's something. I'd rather have them than some buzzing insect. Like
Oh yeah. Most
if you're
definitely.
killing flies or something, great. I just
Yep.
act like you're not there and don't act like I'm here.
No,
Like, you
the-
came into my world. I didn't come into your world.
No, there was this spider that, and up in Alaska at our cabins up in Alaska, of course, because that's just
Oh, I bet
wild
it's-
out there. Oh, yeah, and the spiders are like
boys.
genetically modified, because they're fucking huge. Like when
well,
they
that's
like
because of
walk,
higher oxygen content.
yeah,
in the
'cause
air.
when they walk, you hear it. Like
like
it's
it.
not, yeah, it's not
It's like a
it's not like a,
huntsman.
yeah, yes, they are hefty boys.
Ugh.
And I had to have told you guys this story.
The
But,
spider in the tent.
It was the spider in the what?
Was it in the tent, right?
No, it was in my bedroom, and
It was in
yeah,
the bedroom, yeah.
I think, but I was sleeping on a sleeping bag, which was why you think it's a tent.
Oh, that's
So
why
yes,
I thought so. Yeah,
yes, yeah, and you could hear its feet pittering across
Yeah.
the. Yeah, that was glorious. But no,
I
it,
remember that.
Nightmare fuel for a
oh
child.
my God, I was just like, man, you are just so damn big. But no, in the two-story that we had built, there was this spider that was living in the windowsill. And there was this fly that just kind of was, it looked like the fly was being a bitch.
Dragon girl.
And,
Sorry.
no, it was fine. No, and so I caught the fly and I put it in the web. And I was like, there you go.
Oh yeah, no, I had. There was one that I was very proud. We got quite plump. He was a big boy by the end of the summer at the condo, because like we had it had like a cornering adjacent to the wall, and there was a light near there, and so
Right.
there
Yep.
would always
The
be
moths
one
and
that
all
would
of
do
the-
that. Yeah, and I would snatch some out of the air and just throw them in
Yeah.
to the spider web, and
No, I know
you'd
how
get-
important they are. It's just,
Uh,
oh, gosh.
We had a lot of mosquitoes too.
Oh,
We had
yeah.
like it wasn't swamp, but it was like there was a divot, like a runoff
Right.
for a section of housing, and so there were like straight up like swamp plants there. Like there were
Oh, wow,
cat
yeah.
nine tails,
Yep.
like, and things that look like corn dogs.
Yeah, the cattails.
Cat nine tails. Like, but yeah, for anyone who doesn't know that, like, have you ever seen a plant that looks like a corn dog? Like literally like a corn dog on a stick.
And don't bite them.
Yeah, don't, or
Because-
tell someone. Tell
or
someone
do.
to
Yeah.
around you, but don't do it
Yeah,
yourself.
don't do it yourself, because
It is a
you'll
jolly
inhale.
good time. It is
Yeah.
like a quadrillion
Mhm.
amount of
Seedlings.
seeds that are meant to fly.
Yep.
It's like when
Yep.
dandelions like spread. But so there was that there, and so there was, if the condo association didn't have the funding or approve the funding to treat for mosquitoes, it was like real bad.
Oh gosh, that's horrible.
So I would always, power up one. And I remember, like, I got one wolf spider, like, he was, like, almost up to an inch. And, like, the biggest ones are, like, an inch and a third or something. It was
Yeah.
just, like, grow bigger, stronger, hunt
Yeah.
more, eat more. But, yeah, Kelly kept trying to kill him because he'd be by her basil. And I'd
I
be
mean,
like,
wolf
let him.
spiders are fast as hell.
Oh yeah,
Fast as hell.
he did not get killed by her. I don't know what happened to him. I assume he just
He probably, found a nice chick and she
yep, more than likely,
went out the
Oh.
way he should.
yeah, like a
Lived
real spider bachelor, but
Block
Yeah.
Menace Mafia. Yes, I love. Actually, what's funny is I love eight-legged freaks.
How are you, Dragon
I love
Girl Rider?
arachnophobia, like
oh
the
my god,
stupid,
yes,
gigantic.
Block Menace Mafia.
yeah.
I love that. David Arquette,
Yes, I love that movie.
amazing,
And
amazing.
there were these like you can't even call them B movies, but the Sci-Fi Network used to create these like giant spider, giant snake movies,
Lava
and
Spider versus
like spiders
Robo
versus
snake.
people. Well, no, it was like like a spider would like lay eggs in people, and it
Oh,
was
yeah.
like the weirdest
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
But I could not get enough of those movies.
I mean,
And they were trash. Horrible
I'm
acting,
still
all of that.
fucking like, I'm still really annoyed that the pandemic caused James Wan's arachnophobia that John Goodman signed up to be
What?
like the exterminator, and then it got put on hold, and now it's
And it
just
didn't-
in like development hell.
No.
I mean, that...
Goodman came back, but I thought he died. The janitor, I
No.
thought, just died.
No, he was technically alive.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, I'll have to rewatch it.
I love him with his,
I
like,
love
his, like,
Arachnophobia.
pistol
Yes.
style, like, exterminator
Sprayer,
stuff. Like,
sprayer,
and
yes.
he just gets so frustrated as, like, it's, like, the spider's, like,
It's
so
not dying.
resistant to
He
the,
just
yeah.
steps on it.
The hell? Yeah, I got Arachnus. I myself am a collector. Like, I have a, he says like a, I forget what year. Like, I feel like Arachnophobia came out in like 1999. Like,
Ooh, I think it came out earlier than that. Hold on.
maybe
1 second.
even, like, maybe 97. Like, but yeah, he mentions having,
1990, bro.
oh, alright. So then he mentions having a bottle of wine that's like a couple years old, and they're in this wine cellar where it's like clearly these bottles are, you know, 80, 90-year-old bottles of wine. And he's like, I myself am a collector, like pulling some out and like kind of giving it like a nod, like a fellow collector, and shoving them back in as he's like spraying the basement. And he's like, I myself have a bottle of blah 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 blah, like 1988. It's just like, all right, like that's probably brand new, but yes.
Hey, Spiz, what do you know about Atomic Hub?
Atomic Hub.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
It's used for trading NFTs.
I have never heard
Mostly on the Wax blockchain.
of it. The leading gaming NFT platform.
Yeah, it's
Is
like
that so.
Atomic Hub's used, and so is another one that I used to use was it Nifty Blocks? Or no, NFT Hive.
I have not personally heard of that one. I can't speak of the legitimacy of things because, you know, at the same time, there's so many things that are trying to do good.
Yeah. Well, recently, I went to go check my Axie this morning, and I found out that my account had gotten hacked somehow, which I don't even know how, because there's no activity on my actual wallet or anything, and they couldn't have gotten into my wallet, because there's no way they could have gotten into my wallet. There's just no way.
Yeah.
But they did somehow, obviously. And only that wallet. And then they sent all my Axie out.
Maybe
on the same day.
Axie forgot
I think it
again
was
to
an
shut the
Axie
back
thing.
door.
Because when I approached Axie with it, they said, no, we can't get your shit back, but could you help us with why that hack might have happened? And they wanted me to go in, like, really, really super specific details. And I'm like, so you just told me you can't help me, though. Why would I help you?
For the greater good.
It's like, you gonna give me 20 Axie back if I do? Like, fuck you, I'm out. It's like,
I probably
yeah,
would
it
have
was
tried
like,
to counter
it was
something.
probably worth like $30 worth of Axie, yeah, maybe. But like, still, it was just kind of like, all right, well,
$30 is $30.
right. I was like, okay, well, done with this game.
Speaking
Hey.
of bucks, this Fizz. Last night, we made the golf thing real interesting.
Oh, what happened?
So it was the last round, right? Because, you know, we play 3 rounds.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, hey, let's make it interesting. And the boys were like, okay. I was like, winner gets $10.
Oh.
Winner gets $10. And they were like, oh. And everyone, and the first 8 holes, nobody
And
spoke.
what is that, like,
Nobody spoke a word for the first 8 holes.
what does $10 mean, though? Is
Like,
that
winner, like, if you win this round, whoever wins this round of golf gets $10.
Yeah. gets Venmo $10.
Gets Venmo $10.
You're fronting all of it.
She did.
Right, yeah,
Just, it was
unfortunately.
out of the blue. She was like,
And it was just like, it just was, I was just like, you know what? Let's make this interesting. And so it was so funny that, like, we didn't talk the first 8 holes, like, no one was, and I was in the lead.
Oh, very nice.
Like,
Very nice.
I was
We're like,
in
no
the
one
lead.
can get anything.
And I was like, because I'm not going to make the fucking boys pay me $10. It was literally me paying whoever $10.
You
And-
should have made the boys pay you $10.
Right, yeah.
That's what the hell.
So I was like, God damn, am I gonna win this?
I'm confident enough in my skills that I probably would have put $10 up. But,
Right. So I was just like, oh my gosh, and it took a turn. It took a turn.
10's a little steep for my book though. If we were gonna put it in the pot, I would be like the pot being like $8. Like everybody puts $2 in.
Right.
Oh yeah, no.
'Cause it's like I'm
literally
not
was-
trying to. You have a bad night, you lose $30.
Oh yeah, and it was
That's
literally just the
fuck
last
that.
round.
Like
No. And it literally was just the last round. I was just like, let's just fuck around and find, whatever. But it was hilarious and the holes. What was great is that it was like a secret hole in one course.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
you had to do. Is if it's
So
like,
we were like scoping around, doing the aerial look around, whatever, and trying to bounce
some
off
of them are
shit.
ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. It was a great course. I love those.
It
kinds
really
of
was.
courses.
That was a good course.
But yeah, Hitman came in, man, and he took it. He grabbed it and took it and ran.
Well done.
I had to put my nose down to the. I
Yeah.
didn't smoke any
Fucking
weed.
funny.
I just sat there and gulped the absolute.
What is
highest
8
of it.
holes of no talking to? Like a half
Like,
an
did you-
hour?
No, like
No,
probably 5
probably
minutes.
like
not
15
even.
minutes tops, and
Yeah,
it's just
like it's
because
not
we were kind of
long.
zooming through it because some of the holes were hole in ones, so we were kind
Yeah.
of and I
that's
was getting
true.
most of them, and the guys were like, shit, like we're not gonna.
Yeah, we're
like,
getting par,
she's-
and she's slowly
Yes.
pulling ahead by 1.
Yes.
We're
yeah.
like, God
yeah.
damn, we're not gonna get any of these.
Yeah, we're not gonna get the $10, and then but then I got held
Then
up
Jay
trying to
started
get.
pulling ahead, and I was
Yes.
like, fuck.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So him saying we were quiet because usually we converse or we
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
yeah.
like
Laugh and
kind of
giggle when we
poke
fuck up
fun
and
at
shit.
each other and whatever. Yeah, nothing.
That's
We were
fucking
just-
funny.
We were literally just playing
It was
golf,
like
no
In the
golf claps.
fucking zone.
It was
Literally.
like a real golf match. Like
Yes.
like
Where they're
Tiger
quiet
Woods
and
was
then hit.
up. It was like
Yeah.
everyone shut up. Tiger Woods is up.
Yeah, he's
Really
up to
talk.
putt and shut up. Yeah.
That's
And then
fucking
everyone would
great.
do their little
And
golf
then-
claps when everyone was done, and then we
Yeah.
go to the next course. And,
afterwards, yeah, we would talk after it and be like, okay, good job, guys, good job.
yeah, good job. Okay, thanks. All right, okay.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was fun.
I do it again. I mean, shit. Like, but that $10 Hitman, you can purchase all of the DLCs.
I could, but I also use things.
That's very true. But yeah, all of the Golf with Friends DLCs are $8.
Yeah.
Is that it right now?
Yeah, you get all the fancy balls. The golf with Friends is $5 right now.
Oh.
It's back on sale. If I would have waited a goddamn
Honestly-
week, I could have paid $5 per cow.
All you would have to actually do is just gift me the bouncy house. That's it. That's the only addition.
I know, but I can't gift you anything.
You can gift one version. You just can't gift bundles.
Oh.
So if you added just the
That's the
bouncy house to your
I
expansion,
I see.
you can
Does that
gift
mean
me the
gift?
bouncy house, and the bouncy house is the one that has all of the DLC for creators.
Yeah.
She was trying to gift me the entire package, and I found out I don't even need the whole package because all the other ones are just cosmetics. I only
Yeah,
need.
it's like
I
the
just
fun
want the
ball
creator
shit that
toolkit
May
and
has.
stuff.
Ah.
It's just like the next expansion. I know since they're releasing new maps, they're probably gonna release new creator stuff.
And there is
so-
going to be new DLC stuff. They already said in the
They
little
did? Okay, yeah.
YouTube
So
video
I'm gonna
there's going to
need
be
that
new
one.
DLC stuff. Yeah.
It's only it's $4.99 right now on
Yeah,
Steam.
$4.99. $4.99.
So Spiz, I don't know if you're okay with this, but AMG might have to front me like maybe $5 to $10 for the new Golf with Friends DLC, so I can keep making us new maps. Are you okay with that?
I'm pretty sure that's like way too fucking much.
I think
way
it's out of our budget.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought.
Yeah.
I mean, it's out of
Talking about-
AMG's budget, but I mean, you know, I just threw $10 at you for a fucking, you know, laugh. So
That's true. That's true. Whoa. And we might be able to give away
yeah, a golf
a
membership. Who
golf
wants-
membership.
Yeah, who wants
Good,
a
yeah.
Golf with Friends game download?
You can actually add it to your cart, buy it, and I think you can keep it in your wallet unactivated. I think there's a way to do that. To purchase it as a gift, but not actually gift it to someone.
Yeah, I'd,
We might have to do it. We might have to do it after this raffle.
Because there's streamers that do that. They stock up on Steam deals, and then they run raffles and
can?
marbles races. Yeah, they stock
Oh,
up on
that's
Steam
cool.
deals, and then they just run marbles races for Steam games they got for like pennies on the dollar.
bad.
Oh wow.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Okay.
well,
That's
if it
interesting.
costs that, we'll give away some
Because it would be
golf.
nice to have more people to play. You
I
know,
mean,
it's
they-
always nice to have
Definitely.
everybody in.
They watch us play every stream. So then they'd know that, hey, you got someone to play with. And they make maps. I'm not going to say the best maps, but you will someday.
There was a boss, but
And I mean, that would be a
He
kind of
didn't
a
give me
fun
anything.
competition. Not like blockchain wise, but if anyone ever wanted to take a crack at making a map, that
Oh
would be a
yeah,
really
I would love
fun
to have someone
contest.
upstage me. It would not be hard. I am not a creative person.
Well, I
yeah,
mean,
your maps were fun.
They're alright.
they're fun. Honestly, and I feel so bad, and I don't want to mention it to make anyone feel bad, but the map that he was making for Jay was very, very cool.
That one was so good.
It was so good. We
That
literally.
was the first one I was finally like, oh my god, this
Yeah.
looks like a AAA map. I'm doing
Yeah.
so good.
It was hilarious because I was like, hey, man, if you're doing this from. Because he wanted to have a huge drop down, like massive drop down. And I was like, if you're going to do this, you want to make it like very heavy scenery. Like for like shit people, for people to look at. And we ended up using the huge gingerbread man
He was
and
smoking
creating a joint.
What?
And he was.
How did you
he was
make a
leaning
joint?
up on mushrooms.
we literally took one of the cookie biscuits from the Candyland map.
Okay.
and then
and
the
then we took-
bonfire.
And then bonfire from the
and one at
forest
the
map.
end of the blunt.
And you like cut down to the icing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see. Oh
Yep.
yeah, I like that.
It was hilarious. And then we took like the really big weed-looking bushes, and we covered Jay's, because you know Jay's shirt. One of his favorite shirts is the weed plants and cameras that his mom got him. And I was
Yeah.
like, we have to make this shirt, so we put like weed plants all
Yeah, we
over the
redid
shirt.
his shirt. So it was
That's
like,
great.
and if you landed on the ground, you landed into a bunch of pot
Yeah,
plants.
just absolutely, just nothing but weed on the floor. It was really he did a really
the
good job.
scenery was actually. I put more time into this.
Yes.
It was like 7 hours into probably just the scenery of that map.
Yeah, and I was with him, and I was
For the
kind of
first
being
time ever, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this is actually looking good.
yeah, and
the
I was being a
maps
little
I
bit of
was
a
adding,
perfectionist.
Like I only had like 4 maps, but they were good maps.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. So no, I was being a little bit of a perfectionist. And,
No, it was good. It worked out.
yeah, and so, but when he lost it, I was like, damn. I felt
That's
really,
why
really
I had.
bad.
That's just the only reason I haven't gone and created anything again yet. I will. It's just.
I've been there.
It was a little disheartening. Yeah, it's like when one of your big projects on your computer goes missing or gets deleted after working all day on it,
Oh
right?
my god. There were ones where I had spent weeks,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
and then the hard drive fucking fails, and they can't goddamn save
Oh,
anything.
I mean, hell,
from
I
it.
remember back in college, I was working on essays, and one of my computer's hard drive failed before the time of SSDs. And it was like, well, it's not spinning. I'm not getting that data back.
I had an SSD fail.
Yeah, I know, you told me about that. One of the early Samsungs that were rated the best.
Yeah.
Because literally the reason I had 3 of those in my computer, and you know how expensive those were when they first came out.
Yeah.
And
It's
then
ludicrous.
I had 3 of those in RAID 0, so that it would all share. It was all just shared, and it ran faster than. But it was like, yeah, when you told me that yours actually failed, I was like, those? Did you throw it against the truck? Because even then, it probably shouldn't have failed.
Literally. I got like a message like of an apology and saying that I was one of the first cases that
Yeah, I probably
they had
to have
seen.
been, because they stress tested the fuck out of those things before they put them on the market. They literally were putting them in like giant rooms with earthquake-sized like.
Well, I sent it to 3 different shops, and all 3 shops were like, we'll be able to recover it, and then held it for like, it was, I don't know, maybe 20 weeks till I actually even sent it into Samsung,
Yeah.
because they weren't going to take my word for the warranty. Like when I talked to them, and I had receipts from these other shops, and one of them was a referral from Samsung. Like they're one of our good repair people,
Okay.
and like every single shop was so confident that they were going to be able to like recover everything, and then they'd keep it for 4 weeks at least each. And
Yeah.
and then eventually be like,
See, and that's
this
another
is
reason
the first
why.
time I've seen this, but this is like straight dead. Like
And
we've
that's
tried
the worst
everything.
part is I've worked at IT shops or at an IT shop, and hard drive recovery does take. Like we would have to have computers dedicated to it that would sometimes take a week to tell us nothing.
Yeah,
Or
like-
sometimes 2 or 3 weeks to tell us, nope, can't find anything. And people would be like, why'd you have to hold on to my hard drive that long then? And it's like, because that's the process, I'm sorry.
the one that took the most time was, and like was the most promising, that was 10 days, was MSU's mechanical engineering labs recovery.
Yeah.
Like
that
one,
would be
because
bad.
it's like we were one of MSU's like vendors, and they would get more tax breaks if they went local.
Oh, that's cool.
And so, there were only 5 vendors, and
So they actually probably had a clean room to take off the platter.
it was like serious shit that we had like filmed of their facilities and stuff. And I remember being like, the director of like that division, like I had dealt with the interview, and I remember I had his card, and that we seemed to enjoy each other's company, and so it was like I hit him up and was like, I have this thing, like I don't know if you remember me, because it had been years, and he was like I remember the project, like, I can't say like I directly remember you, but if you've sent it to these other shops, like, yeah, definitely send it to us. Like, I'll have my like grad students get put on a challenge.
Yeah.
It's an SSD. We'll be able to like,
Yeah, because it's the
recover
encrypted
it.
storage, so it's like if you can recover SSDs, like you're gonna be one of the first.
and it's like, and they have, a very heavy duty funded program, and yeah, they hit it for 10 days, and it's like, sorry,
Yeah, that's
thing's toast.
for sure. No, like, yep. not getting anything back from this, am I?
But it did take 18 weeks for Samsung to send me another one while they ran tests to make sure that I didn't
Jesus.
fuck with it.
Probably because they were in such disbelief.
It
but
makes
yeah.
me mad though, because I now have this like odd man out where it's like, because I have 5 of them technically, and
Like, still?
yes, like so like I still have I have 2 terabytes of SSD RAID 1. So and then I need the clones of them. So I have 2 more that are just there to recover, because that was like a catastrophic loss of work. Like that was months of work. That was all down the drain. And I was like, I can't have that happen again. And then when they eventually sent it back, it's like, I have 1 and I don't want to hook it up like as an unprotected source. And I've been too lazy to just set it up to a temporary. Like, but yeah, it just sits in a box. Brand new and unused.
Yeah. Yeah, what was weird was I actually had one that failed, but it was, I think it was my fault because it was a computer I had built, you know, like the largest to-go cup of coffee you can absolutely think of? Picture that running through your entire computer, and your computer isn't a side computer. It's a LAN box, so your motherboard sits stationary on the bottom.
Oh,
So,
it's a flat. Okay.
Yeah, so I knocked the coffee off
Is
my
that what
computer.
it's called? A land box?
A LAN, L-A-N.
Oh, a land box. Okay.
Yeah, because they're
That makes
easier
more
for
sense.
carrying
Yeah, yeah,
around,
yeah.
and you can put full-size hardware in them. And they have handles, so I can just pop it. Like when I come to your house, you'll see it. It looks tiny, but yeah, it's awesome. I literally, when I spilled coffee over my old one, I rebought the same case.
I got 3 extra monitors
I'll be right back.
for when you guys come. One's a 40, one's a 24, and one's a 34.
Perfect. But yeah, it's like you'll see it. Yeah, when I come, and then yeah, so I spilled literally like that whole thing of coffee, and I was working at the time because I was working from home because of COVID. That's when I was working for Marvel.
Yeah.
And I get a call from my boss. He's like, "Hey, you haven't been online in 30 minutes." And I'm like, "Yeah, I think I just broke my computer." He's like, "Are you gonna have to come to work and get a replacement?" And I'm like, "I'm trying to avoid that."
Yeah,
So
that's
I started
cool.
taking, and I'm like, "Put me down for PTO. I'm calling off for the rest of the day. I got to work on this." Because, you know, as an IT guy, I can't not have my computer sitting by me and not working when I know there's parts around my house and local places that have the parts. So it's like, I'm going to figure out what's wrong and get this thing up and running. So that whole day, I literally ran around. I found a friend that had an i7 sitting in her closet because she used to work with me at Milwaukee PC, and Intel would send us free i7s every year of the newest generation. We would get a free i7. So she had the previous
nice
year's
perk.
i7. Yeah, it was really crazy. Because a lot of the time we would just resell them. Like, why would?
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
I wouldn't need the new i7, or it
Did
would
that
be
with
like
merch.
literally the best i7 on the market, and they would also offer us to. They'd be like, "We're gonna give you one, and then we're gonna give you 90% off an i7 of your choice." And you'd be like, "Well, I'm gonna sell this one and buy the one I want for like pennies on the dollar." Like I was paying like $50 to $100 for top tier i7s, and sometimes I would buy that one and sell both. It was like a little bonus at the end of the year.
I like it.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, it was really cool. Intel always said if we did it, we would get banned. But if you watched eBay during that time of the year, and you were a part of that group that got the free processors, which was Best Buy, Tom's Hardware. There were like 4 other companies, including us, and like a lot of other small businesses. But you would watch. But yeah, you would watch eBay during that time, and it was just like you would see them at like ridiculous, like $300 less than you would normally see that i7 is the price it would be at that week. You'd be like, oh. And every time you would buy an i7 from them, because at the time Intel had just bought out McAfee, you would get a free McAfee antivirus for a year. So the idiots could put their McAfee up with it. And those were the guys you never saw come back the next year on eBay. Because it's like,
God.
you put your McAfee up with it. Like,
Sorry, Jay. I tried to get you the member perks.
but yeah, long story short,
I don't get to
I was
choose.
able to pretty much just, I rebuilt that computer that day. Somehow my motherboard had survived all of that. But I had one of the Sabertooth boards at the time that were supposed to be like quote unquote waterproof. It was like the Asus Sabertooth boards. It was literally like an $800 motherboard. It was ridiculous. And then
Those ones.
And then what else? My graphics card survived. That I was most surprised about. I ran that.
Yeah, no, I burned through graphics cards.
Yeah, I ran that 1080 into the ground. I ended up being able to sell it. I just cleaned it up real nice, and nobody even knew. And it was I sold it during the time when you couldn't get GPUs. So then I sold it for like the cost of what I got my 2070 for, because I was still in contact with my old place of business, so I got a 2070 for like $300 when they first came out during the GPU crisis.
It's offensive.
Yeah, and it's like I could literally relist this for $1,100 right now if I wanted to and get the money, but I want this. And then we went to build my cousin a computer, and we got him a 3070 at cost. So I swapped, and I was only like 4 months into my 2070, and my cousin was like 8 years old. And I'm like, he's not gonna know. So I swapped
Did you
out.
steal your cousins?
I asked my
That's
aunt.
fucking
I
funny.
asked my aunt first. I did. I didn't do it under anybody's radar. I didn't do anything mean. The kid doesn't even play the computer anymore, and the most he ever used it for was Minecraft. But
how could you?
But yeah, it was just. I made sure of it. I was like, hey, it literally costs the same, and mine's just as new, and he's not gonna know. And she was like, oh yeah, that's fine. And she was like, think of it as cost for building it for him. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay.
That's a good return.
That makes me feel morally better about
It's a good return.
going from a 2070 Super to a 3070 Super. I was like, yes.
Yeah, I have a 3070.
So that's what I currently have. And I'll probably never be able to afford a 4000 series in their lifespan, so 5000 series, here I come.
I mean, I gotta. I'm gonna be riding this one for a long time,
What do you have?
unless I'm gonna have to a 3070.
Yeah, you got 3070.
Unless I end up having to work with like 16K footage.
Oh shit! Yeah, then you would definitely have to.
That's
get
the
those
only
extra
thing.
CUDA
But
cores.
I will say one of the advantages to working in like a creation industry is that you can write off some of those purchases
Yeah,
if it proves to be necessary.
which that would. I would.
Yeah.
think.
I don't prefer to work with that type of shit, because it's not just your card. Like, the file sizes being so big, it pushes everything.
Yeah.
Like, I've worked with 16K footage before, and it's like going to do basic cuts takes what would normally take 30 to 40 seconds to clip down a scene. Like, for what I was working with at that time. Because it's such large file sizes, it would be like 8 to 9 minutes.
Jesus, that is a significant difference. Yeah, the
Yeah.
technology is not caught up to that yet.
I mean, it's just like it's there, but I have to go into a fucking server room to access those files fluent. Like, because it's not the problem of the... It's not necessarily the problem of the file being so large. It's the issue that comes with the processing power to live alter and create something of that size. Like, so you could plug into the servers and run off of their editing software, and it would be like I was editing anything.
Right.
But at the same time, it's like that's not a normal situation for this occupation.
No, that's not.
I'm working remote. Like, I'm not normally able to do that, and I can't handle that. Like, those server computers, like at Haptics, that help run the entire haptic relay of like 200 and something cameras. Like, it's like those things are like $80,000. Like, they're there to do live haptic, editable, like stuff on the fly. Like, it's like the haptic system cost over $1 million.
Right.
And its recording area is about double the size of my studio. But it's like, yeah, it's like with those computers, I can deal no problem with 16K because that's what they shoot in. But anytime I
Right,
brought anything home, it was just like,
Oh,
oh, for
nightmare.
fuck's sake. And if you are into, like, if you're an editor, part of the process is like, for me personally, will be like getting into a flow.
It's hard to do when you're waiting on cuts just to get deleted.
That's what I mean, where it's like, it may take an hour to start something that takes an hour, but I don't know what I'm working towards fully.
Yeah.
Even if I'm given directions, like, you still,
Just lose that.
you're
flow.
in control of this whole thing, and God, does it fucking steamroll the process. It'd be like you're taking a really important test, and then it'd be like you have 30 minutes to do it, but every 3 minutes, every time you turn the page, we stop you for 4 or 5 minutes, but still stress that you have 30 minutes in the sense of total time. Like, technically the time is paused, but it's like I already started getting going. Like,
Yeah,
that would fuck with me heavily.
Yeah.
Like, personally,
definitely.
where it's like you're like, it's the middle of a marathon, like, or something. You have to stop for 3 minutes.
Yeah. It's like, wait, I thought the point of this was to keep going, right?
And you didn't plan on it. Yeah, it's just like, it's too heavy on the processor. I won't say that I have like a super great one, but it's like I don't have a bad setup at all. Like, I have a very good setup. But like, damn.
Oh man, so I watched the movie Black Panther Wakanda Forever for the first time today.
What'd you think of that?
You've seen it, right?
Oh yeah.
So it was a very good movie, but that end scene, man, just come on. Like, why you gotta make tears run down my face?
Did you think that Angela Bassett deserved the Oscar for Best Actress?
I don't really care on all of that stuff. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but
Maybe. Hard no. Hard
Okay.
no.
fine, no, but
Angela Bassett did her whole little smug thing the whole time. That movie kind of made me fucking mad, because there's a lot of, what the hell are you guys talking about? Like,
I know.
you guys
And
are...
Namor isn't even really a villain, and the way they ended it was still with him being a villain. It was like, okay. From what I know of Namor, he joins the Avengers, but whatever. He's like the Aquaman of the universe.
I don't know shit
essentially.
about Namor.
He's the
I will say
Aquaman
that.
of the
Yeah,
Marvel
I
universe,
know
literally.
that,
That's
but
all
it's
he
like
is.
that's
That's
all
literally-
I
and
really
he can
know. I don't know
fly.
any of his
Yes,
arts.
and for some reason he can fly because he has little winged feet, which make no sense to me. I don't know how those little wings.
Yeah, I was hoping there was
hold
gonna
up
be a
his
little more
entire
fleshing
body.
out of that, but
Yeah.
there was
Yeah, I don't-
not.
Literally, all
And-
he had to do was rip the feathers off the wings so he couldn't fly anymore. That was it. Like, no one had ever done that to him. In his 500 years of living, which he, in the comics, he was only 100 years old. He was born in 1920.
Would
But
that
they
be
made
a
him
heavy
five-
difference to you?
It didn't matter to me, because I don't care about Marvel Comics.
No, I mean
don't-
like what? Because what you said he was five? Is it that's what he was 500 years?
Yeah, because they made him a Mayan. So that,
Yeah,
that's, how
that's
the,
true.
that's why the Mayans went missing, because they all went underwater.
Yeah.
So it was like, okay, like, that's kind of an interesting take on it, I guess.
That's fucking funny. Someone in Lost Relics, his name is Had. I'm a big fan of that. That's funny to me.
But yeah, like, it was a good movie. Like, the action was still pretty good, and the CGI was better than the first one.
It definitely felt like...
And I was happy that they brought Killmonger back somehow. I was very happy he got another role in the second film. I love that was who she saw when she went to the spirit realm. And she was, like, arguing with them. I'm like, oh my god, this is great.
I respected the whole conflict, like, and they were touching on the reason why Killmonger coming back, because it was like the fans responded to Killmonger's message,
Well,
which I half agreed
originally,
with too.
Yeah. We were
Like,
like, why
and,
don't we
like,
just
he's
bring him
not-
back?
He's half right. He's
It's the MCU.
the
too.
methodology
It's like-
of what he is talking about is wrong, but his
Right.
preaching is right. But I will say that I remember I left coming from that where I did not enjoy it.
Yeah.
overall.
I mean, overall, like, I wouldn't watch
But-
it again.
A bunch of I mean, I watch everything again, but I will say it's not one.
I didn't expect
I've been very disappointed with post Thanos
this whole
almost
phase,
everything.
besides Spider-Man.
of
yeah.
it. Yeah, Spider-Man and some of the shows, I guess I
Oh yeah.
you know, like
Loki's
Loki
been
was
good.
a like
Captain
Hawkeye was
America
a fucking
good.
knock
Hawkeye
out
was
of the
great.
it was great. And I thought
even the new
Hawkeye was gonna
character.
suck.
Yeah, that was my one that I was the most worried about. 'cause
I was like, this is
honestly,
gonna
I
be
could give
trash.
two shits about Hawkeye.
Yeah.
But it was like, oh my god, that was so good.
That was really good. I do have to say though, me and my wife were laughing where, you know, everybody is not really like Captain Marvel, Brie Larson.
Well, she's gone now.
I mean, no, because the Marvels are coming out.
Yeah, but that's her last role. She quit as Captain Marvel.
Well, I have to say, the Marvels trailer is fucking great. It is phenomenal. I am not a large, like, I am a huge supporter of Brie Larson doing drama roles, because Room
I
was
thought
a
she was a good
fucking
Captain
masterpiece.
Marvel.
Like,
You don't think she's a good Captain Marvel?
she was arrogant to the point that it wasn't fun. Where Tony Stark, like Robert Downey Jr. is arrogant but fun.
But that was kind of the point, right?
No,
like, we had
she
enough
was
funny characters. That was kind of my argument with Doctor Strange. It was kind of like
I don't agree. Like, Captain Marvel should have came in with some humble, like, her character, fine. But because that she was so unlikable and clearly so off-putting to the rest of the cast.
oh yeah, the cast said it was a nightmare working with her just in Endgame, and
It's
she
like
barely made any appearances.
you could feel it. Like, she wasn't a good Captain Marvel, in my opinion.
No, and you can tell.
Margot
whenever she's on the
Robbie would have
screen,
been a better
even in
Captain
the-
Marvel.
Even all her end credit scenes, who's the first one to leave the end credit scene within 5 seconds? Or
But the Marvels trailer looks like such a fucking jam of a movie.
Yeah.
And that is Captain Marvel,
With,
Miss Marvel,
it's with Sword, right?
and Rambo.
What?
Yeah.
Stallone?
No, the chick in the Marvel universe.
Oh. I thought you
She
were
takes
actually
up-
saying Stallone was coming from the Guardians of the Galaxy role.
No, but her character's name is Rambo.
Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Because she's a superhero now.
Yeah, this is kind of
'Cause-
because of the
Because of WandaVision.
WandaVision, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was laughing with my wife though, and I was like, God damn it, that looks really good. Like, that looks like I'm pumped to see that, and it annoys me because I do not support Brie Larson as Captain Marvel, and no one drops the ball in that trailer. Like, not a single one of them. Like, every single time Brie Larson's on screen, it's like, that was fucking enjoyable having you on screen. Like,
Yeah.
they killed it. But I was then like, well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The song that's used for the trailer is Beastie Boys.
Whoa, what song? Intergalactic?
No. I think it's in New York. It's been a while since I know the lyrics to the song. But I was like, wait a minute. Like, they picked a song that no one doesn't like.
That's like a, yeah.
Like, everybody fucking loves this song. Maybe I'm being tricked by the song, but if this is Brie Larson's send-off, it would be unfortunate that it would be the first time that I'm excited to see her.
Yeah.
For a Marvel movie. I think Brie Larson is a phenomenal actress. Room is a heavy, brilliant fucking movie. And she is the lead in that one.
And in Kong Skull Island.
She was great in Kong Skull Island too.
I like that movie just because it had John C. Reilly. He made that movie, honestly.
You're a good group of boys to die with. We're gonna
Yeah.
die together.
Did I just say that out loud? It's like he doesn't remember if he can speak internally or not anymore. I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no.
kill you. What? Oh, did I say that out loud? Yeah. Oh, I was just kidding. I wasn't kidding.
It's just like, they're all just kind of like more starting to get worried about him. And then it totally ends with him. I loved his after credit scene, his happy ending of getting to go home and watch a game with a hot dog. And,
Yeah.
like, that was so, like,
This is a good one.
It's the same with him in Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, they gave him such a humble role in the end. Like, he had a family.
Well, I always think it's interesting because, like, I know John C. Reilly as fucking, like, a serious drama actor.
Well, that's that's how he started out on Broadway and doing drama.
Like, that's where, like, my wife knows John C. Reilly from, like, Step Brothers and shit. And it's like,
and see,
I know
where
him.
I was introduced to him was Step Brothers growing up, because, you know, I'm a 90s kid, and that was probably one of the first movies I was introduced where I really recognized him. And I was just kind of, where he was like the main role, and I didn't like Step Brothers in high school. I was one of those weird kids that, like, didn't like the movies everyone else liked.
You're sitting there fucking listening to Nirvana thinking, yeah, we're alternative.
No, not like that. I had a very...
No, I always love with the... I knew him from,
Well, it's like I didn't like Napoleon Dynamite either when that came out. Hated it.
I didn't enjoy Napoleon Dynamite as much as everybody did when it came out.
And then, like, there'd be movies I'd watch growing up that were just as, like, I don't want to say as bad as Step Brothers, but, like, on the same criteria. Like, Zoolander would come on Comedy Central, and I'd be laughing my ass off. And then I wouldn't be able to laugh at Step Brothers. It's like, these are pretty much on equal level.
Yeah.
It's like, but no, it'd be like, yeah, that would come up, and, like, what was the one with the white guy who... Oh god, they played it so much.
Yep. That.
What, you know the one I'm already talking about.
No, you start with the white guy, and I'm like, in the 90s? Yeah,
Oh.
Yep. Oh,
yeah.
It was the white guy whose dad was running for senator, and he thought he was ghetto.
Oh, Bullsworth.
What?
Bullsworth.
I don't think that's what it's called.
What?
Bullsworth?
I've never heard of that film.
I've never even heard of that film.
I thought you meant like Tommy Boy.
But
he's not ghetto in Tommy Boy.
Burlsworth is the... Oh, wait, no. Is it, wait, there... Yeah, Bulworth.
Malibu's Most Wanted.
That's about a...
Shit.
That's about a fake rapper.
Yeah, but his dad's running for senator at the same time.
I thought you were talking about... There's a movie called Bulworth.
Yeah, I just looked it up. That's pretty much the same plot, except
that's the main point of it, not...
Right.
Not...
Where it's the other way around.
Not B-Rad trying to become a rapper in Malibu.
Yeah. Malibu.
That's fucking funny.
Dude, where'd you learn how to do that? Grand Theft Auto. Oh man, you got that on Game Station? You mean PlayStation or like Sega Game Gear? No man, I said Game Station. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Game Station.
I don't know. Yeah, that was another movie growing up. They had on Comedy Central all the time, the censored version, and I just watched it. Same with Zoolander. And then yeah, I couldn't get behind Napoleon Dynamite or Step Brothers when they came out. I think it was just because everyone else liked them.
It'd be like super late 90s. Those being on TV.
Yeah.
I didn't even think Zoolander came out in the 90s.
No, Zoolander's 2001.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's what I remember watching the most when I was of age and I could watch those channels and remember what the fuck I was watching. I remember watching a lot of Zoolander and Malibu's Most Wanted. Okay.
So
you're a 2000s kid.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I would
He's
consider myself. I always tell people this. I'm a '90s baby, but I would consider myself a 2000s kid because I don't remember.
so your
anything
answer is
from
yes.
the 90s.
You are.
Yeah.
Isn't
I
that
like the word-
exactly what it would be?
That's exactly what he fucking said. Would you consider yourself a 2000s kid? Yeah, you know, well, no.
Consider myself a 90s baby, but a 2000s kid.
I love that. So
Well, I was agreeing, but yeah.
Yeah.
you went the long way. You took
I
the
like it,
long,
though.
the
I'll
long
take it.
route for that.
I did.
So I mean, like, so all of the movies, like when Will Ferrell and Chris all of the SNL people,
Oh, yeah.
when they
Night
broke
at the
away,
Roxbury.
Night at the fucking Roxbury.
If you told me as a kid Adam Sandler is in this film, I wouldn't even turn my. It was like telling a regular gamer that it's an NFT game.
What?
Yeah. I'd be like, what? Adam Sandler? No. No. Nope. 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 Nope.
Poor man.
At
Poor,
what
poor
movie?
man.
Oh God, anything. I hated everything Adam Sandler did. I still do, kind of. I hate to admit. I can't watch
What?
50 First Dates. There's very
What?
few Adam Sandler movies I
50
enjoy.
First Dates is so good.
That's my mother's life.
It's
can't
adorable.
stand it.
Yeah.
You
Like,
take that
when
back.
that
It's
movie-
adorable.
When that movie came out, like, and my mother saw it for the first time, and which is funny because she has to rewatch things like 6 times, but each time it's like she's watching it for the first time, and so she's like, "Whoa!" So when we first saw it, she's like, "Are they making fun of me?" I'm like, "Marcy, no, they don't know who you are.
No.
They don't know who you are." But her life was like that.
They
it was
know!
It was like a 2-second memory. You know.
No.
Oh my
oh, man,
gosh.
no. That's great, though. The irony,
Yeah.
too,
Yeah. it
of
was
50
funny.
First Dates.
The
Mhm.
only Adam Sandler movie I've watched and like have actually enjoyed are probably The Wedding Singer's All Right.
All right.
It's
and
a
then
jam and a half.
What?
Not
the
gonna
only other one
What?
is a very recent one he did for Netflix called Uncut Gems.
Okay, Uncut Gems was very good, but you're telling me
Uncut
that
Gems he did not do for Netflix. They're hosting that
Oh,
movie.
I thought Netflix had like
No, there was like
No.
a year and a half that movie was. That was like
okay.
written for him for a long time ago, and he turned it down, and they benched it, and then they were like, "We have money to do it. Will you do it?" And he then said yes. But yeah, he was
So you're
almost
telling
up for
me-
an
so
Oscar
you're-
for it. But
so you're
I'm
telling me
gonna
that,
I'm
like,
gonna
Happy
reload. I'll be
Gilmore?
right back. Yeah,
Oh.
Happy Gilmore. Like
Like, you
give
can't-
give
you
it to
can't
him, my
tap
ad.
it
Come
in?
on.
No,
I'm gonna be
Mr.
listening. This is
Deeds,
malarkey.
What
Full
hell?
blown malarkey going on right now.
I can't do it.
You can't do Waterboy?
Oh no! I can't.
You can't do what? Oh,
I
get the
will
fuck
walk
off.
out of the room if someone puts Waterboy on.
Oh my gosh, whatever. Are
I
you serious?
cannot stand Waterboy. I have a fiery hatred for that movie.
Okay. I mean,
It's
I just-
bad.
I don't know if we can move forward with this. I don't know if we can do it.
We can't be
Because,
friends anymore.
well, it's not like we can't be friends anymore. I'm just like, we just have to limit, our interactions a little bit.
Oh jeez.
Because, I mean, then that's a fucking lot. Oh my gosh. I mean, what? Have you seen Night at the Roxbury?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But, so,
No, I don't like Tommy Boy either, or anything Chris Farley's done.
you are out of fucking line. You need to leave.
I'm sorry.
You need to leave.
No.
That is black sheep. No. 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 No.
I've tried watching Chris Farley movies on so many different times in my life, and I still to this day I can't do it. They're not. They're not funny.
What? They're not fat man in a little coat.
Yeah. I know the references. I've seen them all.
Right.
Spiz, no water boy. That's like the absolute last Adam Sandler movie. You would have to actually pin me down and like tie me to a chair if you wanted me to watch that movie with you. There's not enough marijuana and snacks you could put in that room for me to watch Waterboy.
That's ridiculous.
That's how much I don't like that movie. I'm sorry.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. No. I don't accept that.
Okay, so like I brought up Click. Forgot about that one.
Click was stupid.
What? Click?
Click was stupid. I'm not saying that Adam Sandler is fucking Oscar worthy. I'm just saying that like fucking
Oh, that's not the argument here. No.
Little Nicky.
Oh. We remember when we were browsing through HBO the other day, and I was like, and you were like, "Oh, Little Nicky," and I was like, "Oh, Little Nicky."
Do you not like boobs on your head either, Hitman? Would you not care for that?
What?
That's what happens to one of the characters in Little Nicky.
Oh, I've seen that movie like one and maybe once.
Oh my god.
It was so hard to get through. I barely remember it.
I'm not saying that these are fucking masterpieces, okay? That's
Oh,
not
no,
what I'm
I
sitting here
watched the Fast and Furious franchise.
Yeah,
Like,
those are
come
fucking
on.
stupid. Yeah,
Right.
no. Yeah, no.
I watched those several times. So, like, no, I'm in no place to say these are bad movies or that nobody should watch them. I'm just saying I can't watch.
No, I just always thought, like, with Adam Sandler, that he was just a down-to-earth... You know, because his...
Oh, I love Adam Sandler as a human being.
Yeah, with his origins being just comedy
I
and...
love him. He's an awesome person.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Here we go.
No. I'm not
about to get
tolerating this.
scolded.
I'm not tolerating this.
Well, I mean, you don't have to
You
tolerate
know,
it.
the boobs on the head is not gonna get like. It's a simple
No,
question.
not even
Would
a
you
chuckle.
like boobs
Yeah.
on your head?
Right. Full-fledged.
That's funny to me.
Like C-cup sized Hitman.
Yeah.
Like, you could... They are handfuls.
They're nice boobs.
I mean, in realistic life, yeah, I would, but... Well,
Adam Sandler isn't. Oh my
It's
god!
that
Come
just
on.
that makes me sad. But anyway, I'll respect your decision to not like those.
Nimbly. You've graced us with your presence. This is the old cat.
tried
Nimbly,
so
nimbly.
many times to watch them.
Nimbly.
No.
You gonna sit here?
She's
or
so
you gonna-
tiny.
Yeah,
Oh
she
wait,
used
what's
to
that
be
movie
real
where
big.
Adam Sandler's in prison and he's like in
Longest
a like
Yard.
that's a good one.
Oh, Longest Yard was very good.
I like
Very
that one.
good.
Because that had a lot of other really good people in it too. That's
Chris
a very
Rock was
good
in
one.
it.
Yeah.
You
Chris
better
Rock.
get in on the giveaways.
Oh my
They
God,
might
I
be
showed-
ending.
Oh, Jesus
I showed
Christ.
Aya, Jay, and Silent Bob Strikes Back for the first time. She's never seen it.
Nimbly, you gotta stop licking my arm. That is. That's a.
You've seen that, right?
Oh
Spiz?
yeah. Oh hell
Oh yeah. I mean, you know the Isk universe.
yeah. That one's a jam.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
so
God.
stupid. It's great.
It's got everybody in it playing all of their roles.
Oh my
like,
gosh, to see how young they are, it makes me sad. But it's like, whoa.
Matt Damon doing
Oh my god, to see
Goodwill
him.
Hunting 2,
Oh my god,
hunting season.
hunting season.
Like that. How you like them apples,
Oh,
asshole?
do you like them apples? I guess it's hunting season.
Nim, are you gonna just spend your time marking this desk?
How's that applesauce?
bitch.
Yeah, or that's what he says. Applesauce, bitch.
Jesus Christ.
It's so
It's fucking
cheese.
great.
The director's just counting the money because it's near him.
Yeah, good to go.
They
I
even
still
did
love
scream.
that fucking story of like the Kevin Smith getting commissioned to do Superman.
But he had to go by that other guy's script, or
Yeah, and the other guy was like, "You need a giant spider
he
at
just
the
asked
end."
for a couple things changed,
And then
the very specific one was
And Kevin Smith
Superman
was like,
has to
"Yeah,
fly.
no, Superman can't fly" was one of them.
Yeah, and he was like, "Listen."
But it was like
If
he
this is
needed
gonna
to fight a giant spider, and so Kevin Smith was like, I don't think it went well, because like he was like, I didn't like agree to the giant spider, and they said it was good, and then we had another
want this
meeting
movie to get
and he
released.
had to get like approved the giant spider, and he said no, and so the movie never happened. And then the same movie producer that was funding and controlling this whole project then produced a different movie the same year that the movie that they were getting ready to make was supposed to come out, and it was called Wild Wild West. And what was at the end of Wild Wild West? A weird
mechanical
giant spider that
out
made
of
no
nowhere.
sense. No sense.
Literally to the plot of the film, you were like,
And a little extra cherry on top there. Anyone doesn't remember, Will Smith, who was the star of Wild Wild West, turned down The Matrix. A guaranteed spot at The Matrix, not an audition, and I decided not to go.
The
You got
Neo
the job,
spot.
buddy, for Neo. For Wild Wild West to go fight that fucking spider. It's pretty funny how the ripple goes. Like Kevin Smith dropped a dream project. A dream project. Because of the giant spider. And then Will Smith dropped the dream project for an actor for a giant fucking
trying to make
spider.
DC or
But-
a Marvel comic book movie forever, but he's been the producer on. He's written entire episodes for some of the Flash episodes on CW, and honestly, those were some of the best episodes.
There's
And
no
they had
doubt
James
everybody
Silent Bob
has
in
made a very good career like for themselves out there. I will say though, with all of these wildly bad decisions based around a giant goddamn spider, you know what I fucking love in a movie is a giant fucking spider. Like, bring it on. Clearly, it's not a good business metric, but I want it. I wanted another giant spider movie. I own at least 5 bad giant spider movies. At least. I mean, I buy these crappy 80s and 90s and 2000 movies, but there was one that was like came out in like 2018. It was called like Big Spider or something. I was like, fucking yes. Like, sign me up. Immediately. I haven't seen the trailer for this fucking movie. I don't know what this thing is. And it was like, it was going so great and then it crashed and burned at the very end. But yeah, I'll have to, I'll start bringing down some of my like weird, I'll bring down like a handful of some of my weird obscure movies and give you breakdowns of them and tell you why they're fucking awesome. Not just awesome, like awesome. Like, which is clearly way cooler than awesome. But yeah, I do love, like, one of the ones, yeah, when we get this date figured out now.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still down probably
Yeah.
to the end of the month. I mean, obviously, you know, pretty much any time works for me.
I was telling
Not
my wife I'd
doing
like
anything
to
right
do
now.
it after we close, which is the 18th, because money's tight
Yeah, makes sense.
and it won't be nearly as tight after that. But yeah, when we do that chopping mall, oh my god, I can't wait for you to see the "You Smell Like Pepperoni" scene. It's amazing. Someone wrote that,
Someone wrote that.
and someone filmed that, and someone approved that script and funded that to be filmed, which is what makes these things like 10 times better to me. Like, you got approached and we're like, so the project is a bunch of horny teenagers get stuck in a mall that have sophisticated sensory robots. Like, why would a mall?
The
Alright,
first place.
what's so special about this mall? Be
That's like the pitch meeting.
Hey,
Yeah, could
hey.
you imagine a pitch meeting of this?
no, literally, this is like out of like, why, what's so special about this mall that we would have these like high-tech robots in there and be like,
Think
the
about it.
the military made them. I'd be like, okay, that adds even more question to why would they be in this mall? And be like, so
And then
the
that'd be the point where
children
the guy would be
decide.
like, I'm gonna need you to get all the way off my back about this.
Yeah. But the children
get off
then
that thing.
decide that they're not going to leave this mall because they're going to eat pizza and they're going to maybe drink alcohols. Because we're not going to really say if they drink. But they're not going to use their high-tech security clearance cards to get out, and they're going to lose these things. I'd be like, but wait a minute, they're young kids. Why would they have high-tech security clearance cards? And again, why are there high-tech killing machine robots roving the mall? How much possible value could be in this mall?
So these robots are probably gonna have a hard time killing these kids, right? Oh no, barely an inconvenience.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, barely an inconvenience.
Barely an inconvenience.
Yeah, one of them's really gonna like pepperoni, sir. Like, what does that mean? It's like, he's gonna get them all horned up. Like, why? Like, unclear. But, nonetheless, he's gonna be very horned up because his girlfriend smells like pepperoni. Because he works in the sporting goods department. He's a jock. It's amazing. Shopping mall.
Sounds good.
I'm just like, someone funded this. Like, they like pitched like the loosest script on the planet where it would be like, it's
here's
a bunch of
another one.
kids
It's
stuck
like,
in a mall and high-tech robots hunt them down and try to kill them. And be like,
this movie is.
I'll give you $150,000 for
Right?
that. Like,
But for
what?
to make that, right? It's like, but another one is like that I'm thinking of, like that I just watched today for the first time ever. That was amazing. The movie was absolutely amazing. But when I think about it, I'm like, how did they even get this script made?
Jimmy,
I watched
that's
Little
very true.
Trouble in Big China.
Oh,
And I was like, this movie was amazing, but at the same time,
the movie was fucking
Who
terrible, but
the
it was also
fuck?
amazing.
oh, who the fuck, okay? Like, they got in a room and were like, yep, let's green like this. Give them the money.
Yeah, like millions.
Like, what? A trucker's gonna come in and fight mystical ninjas in Chinatown?
Yeah, and where's
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
where's the problem?
Right, but get this. You got Kurt Russell. Oh. All right, keep talking.
Curdy Russ is signed up already. So
He was just in The Thing. You're okay. Yeah, keep talking.
that was weird. This is weird. He's popular with weird. This is gonna be a home run.
Yeah. 1 + 1 = 2. Money? Yep.
Money. Sold.
But yeah, like the movie was awesome all the way through. I loved
It's
it.
fucking
But,
so
like,
weird and
It
terrible.
was also like I felt like I was on an acid trip for free. It was like, what the fuck is going on?
It's obvious. It's not a really good movie, but
No.
it is a movie nonetheless. We do have a winner though. Our first winner of the night. Fluffy Earl. Come on down. You know what to do. Let's do this. Yeah. Golf with your friends. I know what you know and how to do it, but what you need to do is post that Discord. Come on, Fluffy. Come on, Fluffy Earl. Sorry, kitty. You don't weigh like anything anymore. She's super old. I got her when I was 19. I'm 36.
Yeah, my first cats we got when I was like 13, and I'm 31. They passed away 5 years ago. They lived to be like 18 and 19.
Nibbly's
So it
still
wasn't.
a
It was
sassy
still
bitch.
sad, but it wasn't like a really sad goodbye, because like they lived really good long lives.
All right, we're at TikTok. But yeah, no, we.
And then my parents were
all of
like,
our
"We're never
cats-
getting other cats." And then 3 months later, my friends had an accidental litter, and I'm like, "Free cats," and they were like, "Okay."
Yeah, we have 4 currently, but
We almost had a 4th. There was one living outside of our house for the longest time we wanted to take in, but the neighbor snatched him up first.
hi. Yes.
Then he would escape the neighbor's house and try to get in our house. And our other cats would be like, "Don't let him in here."
Fluffy Earl, don't miss out. I'm gonna have to pick a new winner. That's a bad start. Well, shit.
Oh no.
It's gotta go to
Fluffy
25 seconds on the back end. We're definitely having a pick. Are you going up there? You can come up here. Alright, we're gonna have to pick a new winner. The winner is Jimmy! Nimbly, don't eat ties. Come on. I know Jimmy knows what to do. There it is. I didn't even get a chance to say post that Discord. Thank you, Jimmy.
Is anybody else submitting comics for the contest?
Is there still only 2?
Yeah,
Wow.
just me and Kalaba.
I honestly thought people would have been working on them since
I
the
thought that they,
announcement.
yeah, I thought they'd be working.
I mean, I will, but I feel bad winning.
Oh, fuck yeah! Sous Chef sold me a Twilight Locket.
A toilet locket?
Twilight Locket in Lost Relics. For 950,000 gold. I think it's personally the best legendary virtual relic besides Ring of Life. Well, legendary, I said. So, yeah. Best legendary virtual.
Alright, there's a new giveaway going on, and it is to get a free pass to golf with your friends. The golfing game that we end or do in the middle or whatever with during the stream. It's always
We
nice
would love
palate
to
cleanser.
have you.
You seen it, you heard it, we play it. You can play with us. It's on
But
sale
watch out.
right
We're
now.
like the best ever. So, yeah.
No.
I definitely am. Cause
Yes,
that's
Biz-
how you golf. All right.
This makes us all, like, want to quit every game.
Yep. I
Oh my
don't mean to do
gosh.
it, but it just happens.
You know what? Sometimes I feel like I should just bow out as soon as I know. It's
Mhm.
just... Why
get it.
try?
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
As soon as Spiz joins the lobby, it's just like, should we just give it to him? Just the
Oh
That
dog?
makes
my
sense.
Stop.
Yeah. That's usually what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
It's a free game. You can play with so many people. You don't have to play with us. But
Yeah.
it's such a great game to have.
It is a really fun time, but we'll give that away before we end up doing any of it tonight. It's not a big game. It's not.
Yeah, it's not a
Computer
huge
heavy.
download. Yeah.
You can
It's on the
technically
same
play it on your
engine Lost
phone.
Relics is on. And it's less computer heavy.
There you go.
it's on Unity.
There you go.
But
So-
part
so
of the
if you like
requirement
Lost Relics,
to get
you
it
gotta lock golf because it's on the same engine, right?
is
That's how it works.
you're gonna have to befriend me on Steam,
Mm-hmm.
which I know is a big swallow, tough swallow.
It's about...
What? But you know, that's what you gotta do.
I'm no better than Sean.
Y'all saw that. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my god, I don't have. Where'd all my energy go?
Leica's the only one. Leica is the only one that has entered.
Damn, that's some purist.
What?
It's probably the friend thing.
Yeah, I guess.
It's
guess
kind of a deal breaker,
Friend,
man.
yeah.
I mean,
Damn. I
it
thought we
would
were
be a-
all friends.
It would be a
Stream
deal
is
breaker
gonna be
for me.
cut a little bit short. But
Damn.
I'm just. I hope everybody has a good fucking night.
Oh my gosh.
Just ends the
What?
stream right there.
Yeah,
Just
just
done.
cuts it fades to black.
Not even a sign off.
Yeah.
Is Spiz coming back?
Happy hunting. No. We're not
It's
doing
like,
happy
I don't
hunting.
even. I don't even think he's okay.
I've never heard those sounds that he's making right now.
I'm actually trying to reach him on his phone.
Right?
It's like fucking.
Texting him hard.
What do you want? Can I
I
pick up?
just really like the game.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Spiz. You go talk to your wife. I'm gonna hang up now.
Oh my word.
She's said to be a big
You're
man.
winning it, man. I hope you're prepared, Leica. I hope you are prepared.
Yeah, Leica, will you play if you
Yeah,
win?
if you win it, will you play it?
Does Leica already have it?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
I didn't realize so many people were anti-golf.
I didn't know. I thought that. Damn. I guess we don't know how to read the room.
But guess what's not stopping? Golf.
You play when I go to work. Well, I mean, we're always open to playing off hours.
Oh yeah, we do play off hours. Well,
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah, I do. Oh, when you watch it on your phone when we all play golf, I see.
Ah.
Well, someday when you get one of those days off, you practice.
Yeah.
And by the time you can play with us, you'll be like, fuck
You'll
you
get
guys.
pro.
One shot, 18. Peace.
Goody!
We'll be like, oh, shit, we're done playing with Leica.
Right?
I really wish that I would have just like suplexed everybody the game she put 10 down. It was like,
Yeah, that's honestly what we were expecting.
is
Because she was
she
like
fucking
5 strokes up
hustling?
at one point. It was like, what is going on?
I really thought that I was taking it. I
It
was like, damn.
yeah. And then there was one hole where I got like 6 behind, and I'm like, oh, I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah.
And then there was one where it was a hole in 6, and I landed the most lucky hole in one on that one, and it got me back to number 1. And I
Yeah.
was like, oh my fucking god. And everyone
like
else, I think, either bogeyed or they parred that one, I think. So that got me back.
I like that we play like randos, like all the time.
Yeah.
It's like playing the same ones. Like it's fine when you get those, like there'll be like custom ones where they'll be the same thing, but I feel like re-released,
Yeah.
or
A
you
lot
know
of
maybe
people
they
take
like
ideas.
change
It's
something
hard
or.
not to take ideas from other map creations as a map creator.
Well, there's like one that I feel like have been named 3 different things that is pretty much the same exact course to a T over and over again. But I like that it's always like some random ass course, because if it was the same style of ones,
Right,
it would
like
just
we
be
just kept playing the
master.
base courses.
Yeah, like you'd
Yeah.
just master it. It would be interesting though to see if someone did do one of the courses that got like a 18.
Yeah, I thought
would be-
thought it was interesting they actually limit it to just 18. Like, what if you could make a 100-hole course? Like, what if you could? What if you could? Like,
It'd be too much opening to trolling the server.
I think it'd probably be too many assets in the game at the same time, too. You would almost have to have, like, 2 instanced events, or at least 3. Where, like, you know, the golf courses wouldn't actually be on the same course, but they would be, if that makes sense. Like, you could see the other course, but it would be in another instance. I think that would be too much to set up.
Yeah, I would have just thought that it would have
Considering
been
this game's only competition is the game Golf It, and they both average the exact amount of player base every single day. They both average around 12 to 1,300 players a day. And they're both on Unity, so they're both equally. They both have very easy level creators, which is, I think, probably why they're both the biggest games.
You know, I've been like sold on it.
Well, it's like this one skating game I play, Skater XL, is on Unity, and that game looks fucking pristine. Like, it looks like an Unreal Engine game, and it's made by an indie team. And it was that game I was telling you about the other night that was made to be like a successor to the skate games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like where the modding community literally took over, because at one point the game wasn't at a standstill, but they were trying to get the 1.0 launch out so they could put it on consoles. But if you get the game for consoles, you're locked to only the maps they release. And they release their maps for free, and usually like 1 or 2 a week, which is still pretty good, but it's nothing compared to what we get in the modding community. And also to the quality of maps. I would say some modders make even better maps than the OG map. Because they it's like Skyrim. Like,
more time to focus
there's
on
a reason why the Skyrim modders literally, they spend more time modding the game than playing it, because they do a better job developing a broken game. Like, literally, that's why that team, Bethesda, they lean on the modding community at this point to fix their games for them.
I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of genius out there.
They know they're gonna do it. Like, literally, day 1 of Skyrim, when it came out, there was already unofficial patch on Nexus mods that was fixing all the crashing and all the issues people were having with frame rates. It was like, how did you spit this out in day 1? It's like, oh my god.
It's like those, like I've touched in the past, the raiders on Destiny, where it would be like,
Oh
the
my
game
god.
has been out for
the dungeon's been out for literally a day, and you already
and you found like this like error in the wall
pixel perfect
that you
jump
need to
into the wall, use a grenade,
like it's
one of
like,
your abilities, and you'll get right through it, and you'll get to the boss.
how the fuck do you even like regulate doing the start of that?
Yeah, and what I love about Bungie is Bungie's all about glitches. They're like, if you find them, you can use them. We don't give a shit. Bungie doesn't ban glitchers. That's been their policy since early Halo days. I remember finding my name on Halo 2 message boards because I was a semi-pro player at the time, and I would play ranked, and in ranked I would glitch. I would use super bounces. I'd be on places on the map you weren't supposed to be, and people would be on the Bungie website. Literally, I could search my name and find over 30 articles complaining about me at one point.
The fucking
Because they'd be trying to report me to
Halo.
Bungie, and then Bungie would come back with, well, it's something we can't fix, and we haven't fixed, so it's part of the game. Learn to do it. That was usually their response.
What was the term? A glitch bitch.
Yeah, right. It was just, oh man, it was so great that Bungie was on our side, because my friend and I both got called out in Halo 3 or Halo Reach. I remember it was one of those ones that we got called out big time on the forums on, because we were really high ranked, and we were doing it pretty cheesily, because people didn't know the glitches or spend nearly as much time learning how to get them their first try like my friend and I did. Like, we would spend days perfecting these glitches, so when we go into ranked, we would just get them. We'd pick up the power weapons and get to our glitch spots. And then the other guys would be running around aimlessly looking for us. And it was just like... And yeah, that's how we would win. I mean, when I went to actual Halo 2 competitions in the area, I didn't glitch. But I didn't do too many of those. I did mostly online competitions, which you also couldn't glitch in. Like, I don't know if you remember, what was the old MLG site at the time? It was one of the earlier MLG sites. but it was like the first ever esports site before we had Twitch or anything like that, where you could sign your team up for tournaments.
Yeah,
And you would be
MLG.
Was it MLG? Was it just
Yeah.
MLG? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Major League
yeah.
Gaming.
So we played in Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, and Halo Reach tournaments. I had a group of 5. And we would win a lot. We probably walked away with a lot of money for kids that age playing video games.
Hey, anything. It was a lot of money playing
And-
video games.
Yeah, and I always wanted to do like more local competitions and stuff, but I didn't have a local team. My team was friends online. And all the Halo players I met in real life were kind of douchebags. So,
Fair enough.
and also, I was kind of a douchebag at that age. So, like, I can't talk any different.
Man, young people are stupid.
Right. But yeah,
I didn't think I was.
that was
I was.
probably the one game that game, World of Warcraft, and Hearthstone are the 3 games that I probably could have gone pro in when I was playing them. If not pro, like, gotten on a circuit. Because I was just, like, living it. Like, the reason I almost literally didn't graduate middle school and grade school was because of Halo. And then again, in high school, I almost didn't graduate because of World of Warcraft. I didn't do my homework. I didn't do anything. I only did World of Warcraft. That's it. I would play
That's
for.
ridiculous.
I didn't do anything. The only schoolwork I did was the stuff I was able to cheat. I would make time to cheat, but I wouldn't make time to actually do schoolwork, so I failed every test. But I was also
Why?
good. Because I just didn't care. I just wanted to get home and play World of Warcraft.
Just like straight up addicted to World of Warcraft.
Literally, yeah. I just didn't even care enough to like comprehend what I was. The only classes I did good in were my computer classes, and it's because I was working at a computer store, and it was very easy. It was like Dreamweaver and early Adobe stuff that I had already been fooling around with on my free time. So it was like, whatever. Oh, and also, I did really good in all my physical education classes. I took all the electives of those too, like the weightlifting ones and just everything.
Yeah, because
Which was
isn't
funny
just
'cause-
showing up, you pass.
No, and technically yes, but
Nah.
I was a nerd among a bunch of jocks, and I felt the need to prove myself. So I went fucking hard. Like, I was actually pretty ripped. That was the first time in my life and then as soon as that was done, I was like, well, I don't want to come back here and work out with the jocks, though, on my free time. Because you could use the gym for free at our school. We had a great gym. But it was like, yeah, I didn't want to.
Yeah, we had to fight for our key. We weren't supposed to have it, but
Oh, yeah, it was
one of
different for
one
us.
of the adults.
Ours, it was just, you have to sign on, and then, you know, as long as there's not too many people signed up that day, you can use it. And normally,
Well, during the day you could, but you know,
Well, I
it's
mean,
like
like, after
military
school,
There's
but,
small
yeah,
staff,
yeah, and you were also in military school.
but yeah.
Where we would have
they-
where
No
like the reason
boxing.
they would have the gym open at all times usually is because like, you know, like they the coaches would be pushing the kids even on the days that they didn't need to be training to, hey, maybe after school you should train a little bit, you know, do a little cardio, maybe do a little leg day.
I'm sorry.
But yeah. So that's why it was always open, because the coaches were always in there as well, like trying to see which kids were gonna come in or not, because they were like always keeping track of who was in there. Like I was always asked whenever I was in there if I would come in after. They'd be like, "Hey, you want to join the baseball team? Hey, we saw you shooting hoops. You want to join the basketball team?" Be like, "No."
Hard pass.
It's like,
I mean, I did soccer for.
honestly, I really did want to do baseball because I was very good at baseball.
12 years?
For some reason, my hand-eye coordination in high school was just. Ooh.
I was tall. People wanted me to play basketball, but I could not shoot to save my life.
And that was the opposite for me. Was I could shoot like a madman, but I could not. I'm 5'7". Like.
It could have been little Joe Dumars.
Pretty much like that. But my dribbling skills
dropping
weren't
cherry
on point
bombs from the outside.
I didn't really.
Joe Dumars!
I didn't really practice dribbling outside of school, so I was never like crazy with that. But yeah, those were the two teams I was asked to join. Baseball, I got pushed on me all the way from freshman to senior year, if not by the coaches, because I was in all of their classes. Because for some reason, the coaches took all the computer classes, and then they knew nothing about it. So, like, I would end up teaching the classes, and they would give me automatic A's. And then I would also do people's work for money, so that was nice.
But not your own work.
Oh no, I did my own work in those classes, because I could finish those. I could finish a month of, like, what we need assignments in a day, and then I would plug in my USB drive that would get past our computer security system, so they couldn't track what I was doing, and I would run emulators on our computers during my entire class period, and that would be when I used to practice my original Super Mario World speedrunning.
It's a lot of work to not do work.
Yep. I just wanted to play games, man. That's all I wanted to do. It's kind of still that problem.
I mean, it seems like all the rest of that work would have just gotten it so that you could have done it.
Yeah, probably.
And then still played games.
Yeah, probably, yeah. There were a lot of things I should have done differently.
Yeah, I do know. Shoulda, woulda, coulda is a lose-lose game.
Yeah. It was like, I remember you had to graduate high school by taking a language class, and it was my senior year, and I had finally kind of like had gotten more confident with who I was, and I was I wouldn't say an asshole, but kind of an annoyance to my teacher who taught basic, and he knew that I was obviously cheating because my code was 1-for-1 from the other students in class. Because I didn't do any of it. Like, I would not even look at the books. And then he offered me a D if I would go take study hall instead.
I wouldn't take that.
I got it. I took it because it counted as a language to graduate high school, and then I got a free study hall.
Yeah, but you get a fucking 1.0.
Oh yeah, my GPA was terrible. I was a D average by the time I got out of high school, bro.
How the fuck is that possible if people are copying off of you?
Not off of me. I was copying off of them. The only classes
But everybody was copying off of one like, alright.
I was just copying off the smart kids that I knew were getting good grades.
You weren't doing it well then, because if you got a 1.0, like, I cheated in some things, but...
Yeah. No, I'm not saying I did it well.
Fair.
I'm just saying I did enough to get
crazy.
by. I would literally not copy, like, homework for, like, a month, and then copy just enough to get to a D. Like, that's what I would do. instead of just copying homework the whole year and getting a decent grade.
That sounds so much more stressful than just doing it.
Oh, it was. I didn't even think I was going to graduate high school.
Come on.
I was 90% sure I wasn't going to graduate until the last 3 months when they told me I was going to graduate. And my parents didn't either.
I'm being called away for a second. Hold on 1 second.
You're good. Fuck it. I'll buy myself the bouncy house. I can make that in 1 day of surveys. Good play, my white. Oh, Earl. Yeah, I think you did, bud. Hit up Spiz anyways. I bet you he'll still hook you up with something. I don't remember what the first one was. Oh, the 250 Shadow Stones. Yeah. Yeah. That's why gas fees are so high. Because of all the Dogecoin and meme coins being traded right now. Guess that makes sense. Bastards. And 95% right now in decrease in NFT movement. That's not good. Across the board.
Alright. We had a situation. What's my title? Adventurer. I'm the governor of goddamn giveaways. What do we have? 3? Alright, let's just close this out then. Who wins? Spitfire! Spitfire, you know what to do, please. Post that Discord.
Random question, Spiz. You know iTube Go?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Obviously you do. I'm sorry. Oh wait. I figured it out. Never mind.
Happy to help.
Thank you.
Of course. All right. Spitfire.
Toasty!
A toasty.
Toasty!
Got
I
it.
like that. Nice.
It's on our soundboard now. Everyone can use it in the channel.
That is great.
I figured that was one we needed because we reference it all the time.
I like that. Spitfire! Don't make me do it. I feel like I'm gonna have to do it. Come on, Spitfire. This one, I'm not doing more than once. Fluffy Earl. We can get you. See how the rest of the night goes. What is going up there now? I had to go clear the house for my wife because she heard. Yeah, I saw what you posted. You did miss the first win, but if you don't hit anything great, for the rest of the night, talk to me. We'll give you something. Alright, Spitfire, we gotta pick a new winner. Leica! I know Leica know what to do. Please! Post that Discord! Looks like I post the Discord. We will, yeah, we'll do some more Shadow Stones. Oh, I'm actually getting EXP. It's so nice. That last bounty, like, almost broke me entirely. Where's the old man? I'm sleeping on the green screen. Leica! Please post that Discord! Perfect. Leica, would you be able to play right now if I facilitated it right now? Because if so, I'll do it right now. Is Aya there? Is Hitman there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
I go to work at a half an hour. Send me your Steam name. I'll send you a friend request. But, you guys want to play... do some golf?
Of course. I don't know where I is at.
So I've been muted this whole time.
Oh my god.
And I apologize because I have been talking and I have felt the guy was being ignored.
I feel so bad. No, we were not ignoring you.
I was like, I'm here. I want to play golf. I was like, can no one hear me?
I was already a man, but then it was nothing to me but bright.
Oh my god. But yes, I'm in golf. I'm already in golf.
Oh, perfect.
So I am
Go at it. Sorry.
I'm ready.
Had to get a Bane one.
I'm gonna customize my ball. Since I have all of the DLCs now.
See the light until I was already a man, but then it was nothing to
Oh
me
my
but
god.
bright.
We heard him.
Sorry, I'm just making sure. You didn't see the light until he was a grown man.
He's got a lot to do. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I gotta go with the planet. Oh, come on. How can Hitman not wear cat headphones?
Let's say host doesn't own this DLC.
What? Do
It'll
you
say-
not own the DLC?
Well, you're not. You're.
Wait.
The host doesn't own DLC. Yeah. See, once you do that, it goes away once he starts touching things.
Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, like, no, I don't.
Oh yeah.
Right,
No, you don't know. Yeah, I got it for 5 because I already had 2 of them in my library, I guess. So, pretty much a gift from Aya. Thank you, Aya.
You don't suck at golf. You earned it.
Thank you.
Robert with some woody woo skis.
All
That's-
right.
I love the new emotes. I sure do.
Yeah, they are great.
I like the woody woo a lot.
I
It's like
I
a
like
motocross
you're a
dude,
loser,
like
or what a
Superman.
loser.
What a loser!
What a loser with the boo sign. Yeah.
What a loser. Dingle Dirtle. Okay.
What?
You're
Yes.
gonna be in the goddamn 90s.
Let's do it.
I don't want to. No, it's so nasty. And then to try and go look at rentals, I was like, God damn, I'm dying here.
So you gotta get your ass out Midwest.
Oh, is that it? Is that where I need to be?
I mean, it's cheap. Everything's cheap.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is,
And the
though, is
pay's
that
the
I
same.
gotta.
Oh,
Well-
what a loser!
I like that. Hitman
That's
started
Will
it up,
Ferrell.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
From-
Yeah.
Wedding Crashers, yeah, okay. That was the one you're referencing, right?
No, like that one
Oh.
was like just one of my like frat brothers. Like back in the day, we were at some like Greek thing, and we were not wanting to be there, and they were talking about the guy who like started the like Greek stuff, and they like got done with this point, and he like yelled out like, "What a loser!" Like, and no one thought it was funny, but oh my god.
Yeah, you guys gotta be gentle on that ice.
Going. Fucking bogey.
Is someone a dog instead of a ball?
Yes, I'm a dog.
And I'm a cat.
Fucking
Well-
roof. And
Oh, fuck, here we go.
that's how you golf, okay? That is how you golf. Hitman knows.
I also know how to fucking golf, but you know,
I'm fucking loving the like mechanical Adora pup situation.
right? I love its face.
Which floaty did you pick?
I didn't put a floaty on. I
Oh.
had. Yeah, I didn't put a floaty on. Oh, okay.
Those basketballs go everywhere.
Those are
Oh
real
yeah,
bad.
they're fucking everywhere.
There's more. They're bigger than my own ball.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how
Bogey. We're gonna
mini
take it.
balls are ricocheting everywhere.
Feeling lucky, punk. No.
I'm wow.
Double denied.
No, no.
Go back. Yeah.
Par.
Par.
Oh, you got saved. I like it.
Oh, what a loser!
You don't say that.
Oh my god.
We got soundboards now. It's fun. Denied.
Oh, shit.
Double denied.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is
Go! Bird Sid.
Bogue Sid. Oop, don't full yeet. Unless... No. Oh, okay, over again. Okay, that's...
Par.
I am not getting par. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
I thought that was bogey.
Alright, let's try something lucky. Nope!
I don't.
What was that gonna do? Like bounce off the...
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna bounce off the
I see.
circular thing and
Yep.
ricochet to the left.
No.
One more time.
You're going too hard, but okay.
I thought you were going for the back one.
Mm-hmm.
Is there another one over there?
I don't think so.
Oh.
There's a lot of basketballs
A
going
lot of
on.
basketballs. A lot of balls.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of basketballs.
A lot of ball.
Eagle, call, call.
Oh, that like humps down first. Ooh, I didn't see that.
Oh. That's some rude city right there.
That's gonna be too much. Okay, let's try. Yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
you got it. Boom.
Nailed.
Oh goodness.
Toast.
Boom.
Nope,
Why
that-
was Leica's message? Goody. I was there in vacation. Super.
Oh, I get it. Jump right into the hole. Fuck that shit.
Sorry, Leica.
You did it.
Nope, I didn't.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, I gotta get that. I gotta get it right. There we go.
Birdie! Coco! 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 That's how you do it.
wanted that portal.
No one got the portal, I'm guessing. Portal was straight hole in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not. Got a par. Par City.
Oh,
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Go, go, go. Yes. That's golfing. That's a clean fucking putt, Aya.
Thank you.
That was a clean putt. That was close.
Not doing good.
I mean, you got basketballs like just
Yeah, it's
flying
so
off you like
distracting. I think that's the problem.
confetti. I don't really actually want to be here. Yeah.
Am I literally underneath?
Yeah, I got stuck underneath something, and I got a double bogey. I did terrible.
Oh, yep. I'm gonna get a double vogue. Double vogue.
Oh yeah, you're stuck under the railing. Yep, you get a split second to move it to the center.
Don't fucking.
There you go. It adjusted you. Thank God. Did it? Okay.
She's almost out of the fire.
It took me 3 strokes to get out of that.
Yeah, I kept getting stuck underneath the fucking wood.
Yeah, I really don't like the ramps. Oh, come on, come on,
Yeah,
come
the
on, come on, come on.
platforms don't really
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. That was
That
stupid.
was a tough one.
That was ridiculous.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
a jetpack.
Oh, don't stop me there. Shit. I'm gonna have to readjust myself. I'm not taking that on.
Damn, if I had done it more right away, I would have done it.
Oh, you bitch ass. Piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. I know you saw that. I know you saw that. That was beautiful.
Yeah, you almost had that.
Okay. Oh no.
Don't sit. Oh. Oh, I get. Oh, what the? Okay.
Fucking bogey. What'd you get, Hitman?
Bird.
Nice. Damn,
Oof.
how did you
Yeah.
get pushed that far back? You were right by me.
It was at an angle, and I tried to get the shot, and
You were right with me there.
It shot you back to the
yeah,
beginning?
and it shot me back to the beginning. Yep, it did. So unfortunately,
That is rough.
Yep. It was rough stuff.
Birdie, call. Call!
Taking this one.
Yeah, he's taking it, man. He is taking it.
You never know. I could dominate some terrible play. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I fucked it
closer.
up. Par City.
I ricocheted off that rock, but you might have an angle there.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to shoot an angle like that, but I did not have the precision needed, which I think is grossly disrespectful and the game's fault.
Yeah.
Definitely not mine. Okay. Albatross! Go, 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 go!
Oh my god, I'm gonna get par. I had it in 4, and then I went too high and got to the hole on top.
The birds are flying.
I need a 1, and like you need a 14.
Yeah, well, he'll get right on that.
Yeah. Balls.
First one.
Don't go off the map, you dumb piece of... Ball.
What?
I don't know if I can even get up that ramp from here. I guess no.
Thank you.
Oh wow, it stopped you. You lucky fuck.
Birdie, call, call! Oh!
No nice bounce.
Really? I just stopped me like behind the fucking thing.
Oh, I need to be a little closer.
I was right where you were and just fully yeeted.
Yeah, I just did that.
Oh.
There we go.
Come on, get stuck. I mean, go in.
Boom! Woo!
You know what
Play
I think?
golf.
Oh, what a loser!
No, no. That's you.
Yeah, it is. Epic Ultra Quest 2.
2.
280. Okay, what's the what No! We all did it.
All right.
Far City.
Oh, we're all bad.
Who's we?
I'm
Yeah.
bad.
Me and I are champions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to classify you in my being bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, now I'm bad.
Damn. Need like a millimeter. I would have gotten myself a cacaw. Cacaws.
Takes the lead.
That is clearly cheating.
Oh my god.
What?
How'd you find out?
I knew. Little synchropotamus for some parskitties.
That was a lot of words.
Get some,
mean-
get some Napos in. You want some Sandos?
Some.
My word.
You doing Letterkenny talk?
I was just doing Spizza Ready talk.
Crush some nappies. Get some Sandos.
Aww.
There was an invisible wall there, but it worked in my favor.
I mean, that's always a win. That is always a win. Robert! Oh, fuck.
Oh god, it's the same fucking thing. It's the same goddamn fucking thing. What the fuck?
Oh, I got full send, huh?
I'm not really sure how I got through that.
Are you goddamn kidding me?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, it puts you off angle then? Oh.
Oh, we make the long putt, though!
Yep, then you need to be on that ramp.
Oh yeah, I'm getting like a 14, folks.
I got
And then it's not a
I got
full
an 8.
send,
I
but
got
it's
an 8.
pretty hard. Yeah.
I full sent it. I tried to not full
Then
send,
you could
but
probably ricochet off that right wall. Yeah, you got it.
oh,
Nice. What?
highway fucking robbery. You saw it. Highway robbery. Oh, what the poop.
That's a trick if I ever saw one. That's a fucking trick.
Yeah, it's uphill.
It is.
You
It's up.
can't.
It's up. You can't make it.
There's no way. Unless.
Why am I so bad at double flappers?
Damn, Dylan.
That's a pretty good setup.
Go, 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 go.
What the fuck? Bogeyed that, but okay.
I'll take a par. That was interesting. It's more of a.
Oh, you dog.
It's different.
Double
Nice.
bug.
It was a lot.
It was. It's more of like an adventure than it was a course.
Ooh. Oh damn! That was.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Uh-oh. That's a pretty good fixed uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good fixed
I
uh-oh.
was
I'm not
expecting
gonna
at
lie.
least a bogey, so like I'll take her. Second one. Nope. Oh, it was the first one.
Damn it.
Because why you?
I made very calculated fuck-ups.
Well, as long as they were calculated,
Oh, these take me somewhere.
it'll put you close. Oh yeah, no, never mind. That's the bad one.
Define close.
I forgot that was the bad one. I'm sorry.
Oh, poop. There's a little kicker over there that... Little lip. Little lip on that hip. Good lord. No, I fucked up big time. That was on me.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
Give
Here we
ourselves a
go.
broken map. Spiz landed on it.
Is it... Wait, you couldn't?
Nope, we're falling through. Gotta forfeit the hole.
Spiz out of good faith, retire the hole.
No,
Or forfeit the hole.
no.
I still made it, but I forfeited.
Why did you do that?
Because
It's a fit
everybody had to. That's not
That's what I would've
sportsmanlike
done.
conduct.
Ball sacks.
Mm-hmm. You got this. Cool!
No way. No way.
Come on. Come on, there it is! Where did that shot come from?
the way back.
I like it.
Holy
I
shit.
like it.
That's full Yeetus. No, just under.
That bit us in the ass. That bit us in the ass. I tried to be cool. Tried to be cool skis, and it failed. Well, shit.
Wait. No, let's just to fuck us up. Bullshit.
Wow, good job, Hitman.
Did you do it?
Yeah, on accident. I was aiming for the left side, and it ricocheted
wouldn't
me
even
into
give
the
it to me.
hole.
All right, I'll take the eagle.
That was so cold. Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
I'm just wild manning it. Where are the fates putting me?
Try and ricochet off that rock on the top left. That's what I did. Oh!
Oh!
No.
Yeah, that's what got me my
Oh.
hole in one. I tried to use it to get to the left side, and it instead put me in the hole. Oh, that works too. Nice.
Yeah,
There you go. Wow.
I'll take that. I'll take that. That's very nice.
Wow. Good job.
That's just another accidental lucky one. I will
Oh,
take it.
good. Definitely. Wait, is that not a thing?
And jump it.
No, I mean the rock. I tried to like bounce off of it and it just went over it like it was
Oh.
nothing.
I guess I don't know.
Like the second one. Oh, that was fuck up for sure. All right, a little more than that.
God. This sucks.
This is a rough one. Oh, how did I do it again?
How do I keep ending up at the back?
I'm at like 6 already.
Oh my god.
Coming right here.
Double bogey.
Nice.
Here we go. Balance me out.
There's no back.
Balance me out.
Oh my god. There's no back, Spiz. Just be careful. There we go.
Yes!
Very good. Hey
That's
man,
a
you
10.
have to scoot closer. Scoot closer to the rocks. So you have a more head on.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
There's no back. So just be careful.
Nope.
So better be that way. Look at this fucking basketballs. Do you don't see those at all, right?
Yes, he does.
I see him.
Yeah, he sees his balls. Yes.
See all my balls.
Don't your balls get in the way?
Not of when I'm golfing, because they're not there when you're actually golfing.
Only when you hit it do you,
Yeah. They might get in everyone else's way that's behind me.
Naturally.
But, like,
Look
that's
at
not
those
my
balls.
problem, right?
Look at those balls behind me. My God.
It's a lot of balls, man.
I'm sending them at Spiz.
I feel like my dad's a doctor. You should probably see a doctor. It's a
Right.
lot of balls.
Well, that's why I'm getting rid of some. I just don't need all of these.
Well, I mean, that's part of what I'm talking about, I guess.
I guess I don't see the problem.
I guess
No
that's
way.
okay.
You are not fucking serious.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Hitman.
so close.
Birdie! Everybody bird.
Should have had a 1.
Jesus.
That was impressive.
Damn it.
Go, you stupid son of a...
No. Far. Could have been Bird City, but was not.
This one's a 10.
Mm-hmm. This can make or break. Where did you go?
Did you go?
Don't worry about where I'm going.
I'm a little worried.
Oh, you fucker.
Not as worried now.
I don't know if I can land that. Oh, it didn't let me keep that.
Okay.
Alright, I give up. What?
Of course not.
Don't go too hard. I did my first time with Lion.
Yeah.
Little ricochet action. You got this.
I was set up to be able to bounce from the very top one onto that end ramp. I could not get it right.
Yeah.
Shit! Well, god dang. Alright.
For
What
the
do we got in
final
our third one.
Canada's Wonderland.
I bet this one will be a delight.
Welcome to Canada. The CN Tower, the West Rockies, a Tim Hortons,
Niagara
Niagara
Falls.
Falls.
Niagara Falls North.
Right.
Did you see that
Coca-Cola.
the new Professor song, Judy?
No, not yet.
I sent you it on Discord.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that one yet. I saw that it was a Professor song.
Yeah, it's his new one.
Good Lord.
It's obviously it's very good.
It's Prof.
Just keeps releasing gold.
Yeah, no, he's a jam and a half.
Okay. That's interesting.
Nope. Is it the middle? Yeah, it is.
All right, I gotta give it up.
Is it a full yeet?
Huh?
Is it full?
No.
Oh, not at all.
No, it's not a full yeet.
This full isn't getting me there.
You have to be like delicate with it. You have to like, finesse it.
That's what I tried. And it
Need
took me
a
6
little
strokes.
bit more.
Like that.
7.
Yeah.
I tried to be cool for too long.
What are the donuts? You want to get the orange one on the far right.
Oh, Eagle! Go! What?
What?
I was just gonna let you have it, Broham. I wasn't
I
gonna
was
push your
like,
bottom.
oh, I missed it.
Yeah! Albatross Coca-Cola! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, albatross.
Oh. Oh.
They can last. Liz, get off my Cool J.
Oh, poop. Birdie, call! Go.
I'm winging this.
Uh-oh. Go to the left side. I didn't want the left side.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, it did the same to me.
Oh. Okay. Bogey. Should have been par. Should have been par city.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Good jet pack.
Can I go to the other one?
Jesus Christ.
Fuck! I took a risk and I lost it all.
No, fly, fly! Yeah.
Yes,
get that
thank
momentum,
you.
baby.
Thank you.
You gotta keep
Very
it. You gotta keep that
good.
momentum with the
That was,
jetpack. That's what
yeah.
Very good.
That's how you use it, man.
That's how you jetpack.
Fucking love to see it. Taking the slide. Oh, I did not take the slide. God damn it. I meant to take the slide. Oh, this is awful. Oh, now I'm at the slide. Fuck.
Keep taking me down, please. Oh.
Go, 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 go.
Albatross!
Damn, son.
Go! Go, go, go!
Back to
Oh.
last. We're still all under par still, though. That's
Yeah,
good.
we're still all killing it. I don't know what that was, but whatever. Oh.
Alright, well, that decided for me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, you dog.
Diggity dog.
Where am I going?
To the hole that brings you to the hole.
No, I mean, it just, like, made me watch so much shame.
Right there.
Yeah, no, I like, knew where I was going, but, like, when I missed,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it sent me down, like, there's, like, 7 layers of hell. It's like fucking Dante,
through all
like,
of them.
down there. Like, yeah, there's, like, yeah.
You saw the babies. and
Yeah, I
all
saw, like, green levels, water level, like, yeah. Jesus.
God damn. Fucking 6.
Oh, fuck. Birdie. Go! Go, go, go. Oh,
I don't know,
yeah.
I thought I had those straight shots down. Maybe I should just make a map of just straight, different shots of different, like,
Well, I mean, I guess like me and
I've been
Aya were
thinking of
going off
making
of
practice maps of all like the stuff we absolutely hate, and just do 18 of it and just get good at it.
I mean,
Ew.
it's true, but
It was just an idea. I'm not saying you'd have to do it or anything. It was just
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of making them more for myself and then
Oh,
like
this is
offering them up to
disgusting.
you guys.
Whatever the fuck in any of this is, it's disgusting. This course right now, it's a massive bag of ew.
Eagle.
where did you?
Eat shit.
I jumped off the ramp.
Birdie.
I just landed by the hole.
Nope, nope, no.
That's real nice. What did you do off of that?
Like 2.5.
Oh yeah, it went like 3. Still though, everybody's kicking ass.
Shit.
Yeah, we're all doing good.
Three strokes.
Nice.
That's
dude.
how you golf. It's not a hole in one, but that's essentially how you golf.
Alright.
46, 47, 48. We're all really close.
That was gross.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Jessica Albatross.
Oh, really?
Did
Birdie.
it actually get stuck there?
Yeah.
What?
It's like I got
I
shovel
didn't
bell
think it
shit.
could.
Gotta get good.
No, I said I didn't think it could.
Oh.
Yes, I said
It's
get
like,
good.
god damn it, like
That's what I said. You
we don't
got
say
me,
that.
man. Oh God. Jessica Albatross.
Eagle! Go, go, go! Damn, albatross, nice. Oh, yeah. Boom. Eagle City.
Close one. 12 on the next one? Better be a trick hole in one.
That's what I'm thinking too.
what the fuck? Going down another layer. Going down another layer.
Horrible angle. God damn it.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Damn it. Don't do what I did.
Oh my god, how many layers down is this?
It's a lot. It's a lot of fucking layers.
Oh, that's how it went off the map.
Wait, was that the beginning?
And
Oh
off the map
no.
again.
Thought I was taking a shortcut. I went back to the beginning.
What?
I found like an edge. I
Are
thought I was
you
taking like a
serious?
shortcut.
Oh my god.
I blew it. There's no way. I thought we were like going down.
Yeah, I love how 14 strokes is a double bogey. Thank you.
Nice. Love how I'm still under par.
Yeah, I love how we're all still under par.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm wild in this because this is too fun. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, got a long shot. I almost got it.
Getting slapped around like a... Oh. Just stop.
There was
Please?
an air booster. There was a
Eagle.
fucking air booster.
Oh!
Oh, this is gonna smack me.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Damn, I'll take that.
Whew.
Shit. Very good.
That's
What the
going
fuck was
crazy.
that? Okay, I guess that was determined for us.
That's awful.
I thought I was gonna be able to stay. Oh no, I'm definitely not. Let's play it safe.
Get in there.
I'll take that. Par City.
13.
One more hole. We'll see who the winner is. And we'll have our own winner.
Ah! Well, we all missed the portal. missed that one too.
Yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, it ain't happening for me.
Wait, what do we do for this one?
Keep finding the portals.
Really? Man, what
Keep
the
eating.
fuck? You couldn't just throw me in there.
Oh, it's close.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, am I locked? Am I? I'm stuck in the fucking banisters.
No.
Yep. There's my shot. 14 strokes. I'm out.
That is rough. Par.
Cool though. Like that's a good map.
Par
We all
City.
did under.
Everybody's under.
Is that
It's a
3
keeper.
already?
That was 3.
Oh, wow.
Is Cadret in twice? I don't think so. No. Did I unlock anything? Oh, the blue marble. Let's go.
Like at this point, we've got so many hats and. Oh, I got the double cheeseburger finally. Nice.
Very nice.
Did not have that actually. Cool beans, man.
Very. Wait, you won that, right?
I did.
Yes, he did.
That's the overall win for the night. On Hitman. Very nice.
It's another.
There's some
thing we
good
say
maps,
a
though.
lot. Trying to think of soundboards that like make sense to all of us.
I mean, the obvious one, like applause. Booing.
I almost want to touch the Lost Relics ones.
Like what? Yeah. That is
Oh,
really loud.
Damn, that is loud. Holy shit.
Let's not do that.
We won't do that again. We won't do that again. Sorry.
That's real loud. Is
Oh,
that how
gosh,
you
I'm
hear
so
it?
sorry. No, I've turned my volume down on that soundboard because Morgan Dean will go in there and fucking just air horn the shit. Like he'll literally not be on voice, just go in, air horn, all of the noises, and then leave.
Yeah, this
Why
this
not?
soundboard
And
thing's
so we
kinda
had
got
to-
a positive and negative to it.
Yeah, so I had to adjust the soundboard sounds to like
There
fucking
was gonna be a
20%.
What do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah. We have a winner. Cod Road!
I love how they asked if he's in twice.
I know.
And then he wins.
It looks pretty sus, but I don't have control over that. I mean, no, like, Leica and Conrad aren't the same just because it says... I think of, like, they have different... engine wallets.
Like, this is just a meme sound almost.
Why, thank you. I got it.
So, like, this one I just came up off the top of my head because I thought it would be funny.
No one told you life was gonna be this way.
It's kind of good. I like that.
You gotta get the
Why
clap.
can't we have? Why can't we have? What is it? Nachos, lemon heads, and my dad.
I mean,
Oh.
if that tried Lightstone, it's not getting raffled in. But enter now. You never know when it's gonna end.
And honestly, do a tally.
Tally is a good one for a smoke break. Good lord. It's a lot of enemies.
Where is that part of the song? Oh, it's right there.
The killing is smooth. Oh damn, I'm still kind of bummed. I still haven't gotten a blockchain in. What feels like, and it's probably literally decades, but I think factually it would be more like a week. I'm pretty sure everybody's on my side about this.
Definitely.
100%.
Thank you. Felt kind of odd I had to prompt that on my side, but
Sorry, I was watching an Indiana Jones TikTok where he's trying to move from the Temple of Doom. Instead of the golden idol, he's playing with a cat.
is
That is that.
this cat cute?
Oh yes, it's a black, fat, fluffy cat.
Is this Owl Kitty?
Is it Owl Kitty?
Yeah.
I don't know who Owl Kitty is.
Does it have something that says Owl Kitty?
No, I will show you. I will send you the TikTok now. Because I sent it to Hitman because I thought it was hilarious.
Oh,
It is there.
he is. He's one that he's like a special effects guy that is like a green screen and just superimposes his cat into epic scenes.
Oh my god, yes, it is. It literally,
And
the
and
hashtag
it goes
is Owl
like,
Kitty.
yep,
Yes.
boom.
Owl Kitty, yes. There you
Yep.
go. That's it. Yes. Yes.
Get that kitty, Indy.
That's
I-
kidding. You are so right.
I know my social media pets.
There
Okay.
you go. Rock on. Look at that. That's all kitty.
That's Owl
Cute.
Kitty. There's a whole series. He's
Oh
great
my
in every single
gosh.
one.
How
The best is his
fun.
like his thing like he does and it's kind of like his barely an inconvenience trademark.
Oh yes, the guy that does the fucking
Yeah.
videos we watch, Hitman.
Yeah.
About the movie
Spiz
reviews.
watches him.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. I've been watching it for years. But
Yeah, barely an inconvenience. Yeah.
but that's
yes.
like Owl Kitty's like in almost every Owl Kitty video there's like this point where he's like
That's
and
funny.
All the way off my back about that. Oh, let me get off that thing.
but yeah.
What are you doing?
Owl Kitty
No,
is
that's
amazing.
another one of his quotes
Oh,
he used
oh.
in his
Yeah,
videos.
yeah. Oh yeah. That's
When he's like when
later
the
one.
director guy tries to ask him like more about the movie, like, well, what's the actual backstory though of the character? Look, sir, I'm gonna need you to get all the way off my back about their backstory.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
This does not need to make sense.
Oh, let me get all the way off that. Sorry.
But oh yeah.
Manholes are tight.
If you
That's another
look
one.
up a bunch of your
Yeah.
a bunch of movies that you like, Owl Kitty has done them.
Oh, that's funny.
you in the bottom while you're drinking sangria.
Nachos, lemon heads,
My dad's boat.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
I fucking just love there's so many levels to funny of nachos, lemon heads, and my dad's boat. Like all of these are like he's not providing them.
No.
He's not but
It's
he fucking feels like he is. It's just like yeah. Nachos, lemon heads, and my dad's boat. I literally almost died. I got so excited from Step Brothers. It's like in the heat of battle with like 121 health, I feel like. And I'm not playing a glass cannon. But yeah, I do just like love that whole thing. The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria.
you in the bum or drinking sangria.
It's just phenomenal.
Okay, but how do you delete sounds?
I love how they also like
Oh, there we go.
were so inept that they crashed the boat but still wanted to show the footage.
Yeah, I know it's still in there.
Like, you know what I mean? Like they still were like, you know what? They're gonna think this is so fucking cool that he's
We
not
fucking
gonna
crashed
be
the boat.
like he's not gonna be no, like not crashing the boat, but just like
right.
everything else is gonna be so legit. Like this is gonna be the coolest music video they've ever seen, and they're not gonna care. And it's just gonna add to the realism of it. And it's just like, what is going on? I love every minute of this ride, but Jesus Christ. Like if I had those children.
Right.
I like when he goes to like spank one of them. And they're like grown men acting like, oh my god. Like I should have done this years ago.
Oh my god, I should have done
And
this
just like,
years ago.
just barely is tapping him on like the butt. And he's like, it hurts, Daddy, it hurts. And it's just like, no, it doesn't. Like, so funny though. That movie's a goddamn, like, masterpiece. Oh my god, you have to show up. And I whiff. I don't know if I can handle the smoke of this. I definitely can't. It's been a long day. Okay? I just want to get out alive. Alright? I get it.
Yeah, looking at fucking rentals, man, that was fucking. Yeah. Oof.
I don't need a challenge right now. One that I definitely am going to fuck up. What are you doing? Did you go to the bathroom down here? No. Alright. Where did you go? Why are you running away? It's very suspicious. Very,
Okay, this one I'm
very-
actually pretty. This is a good soundboard one to have.
Yes. Squid Pro Row.
I like that one. I like that one. Hi, buddy. Royne, how's it going? Hi. How are you? What's going on? Why are you acting all weird? Hmm? Oh. You can't breathe in my direction. I'm sorry. I love you to death.
Aw.
But you
It's just a
literally
touch of
have got-
halitosis, Dad. Don't
Oh my
don't
goodness.
don't think don't.
Shit is diving into the deep end, man.
Oh.
Hi, buddy. Yes. It's so awesome. Why don't you go to your bed? Oh, I see. Hold on. Yeah, you can't go to your bed, huh? There we go. Look at that. Wow. That is a good bed now. Man, I wish I had that bed. Wait, why are you back up? What time is it?
Oh, almost 1 a.m. Where you are.
There's no problem. You went out a few hours ago. And you pooped your pants earlier. You might have forgotten that you pooped your pants. But you did. Everybody knows. It's okay though. We're okay with it. Why don't you go lie down?
Actually, it's gonna be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
There we go.
That's funny.
There we go.
That's funny.
Royne,
funny.
here, fine. How's it going with you? Special event coming up. It's going good over here. The only event that I feel like we do is, I guess we'd live stream some stuff when everybody was here, but unless if the new update comes out, we're definitely gonna do some shit
Well,
with that.
tomorrow you guys are gonna be doing D4, so
That's very true. Diablo 4 is out again for a little rendezvous.
little weekend
Yeah.
wonder.
A little, whoops-a-daisy, there's another RTS. Or ARPG. But Yeah, I definitely will be doing some of that because I need to get. There's a horn that my horse can carry. Obviously. I mean, I don't think I have to tell you guys how important that is. A horn.
From the sound of your voice, it makes it sound so important that I
Right?
feel the importance.
I might yell at my wife. Like, that's how important it is.
Oh my.
That's too much.
Okay.
That's not.
I mean,
Well,
you do you. It's
I
your, it's
will
your
say
stuff.
that I frequently do that, and she looks at me and laughs. But
As one should in that situation.
it's really, really important. Okay, it's gonna be like a couple pixels. I'm a horse in Diablo 4 that comes out in June. Are you gonna play this time around? You should.
Who, me?
Yeah, it's free.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
You don't like Diablo? I don't understand how you could like big time. You could like Lost Relics and you don't like Diablo.
Yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum. That.
I mean, everybody likes their own flavor ice cream, so I'm not hating on it.
Yeah.
It's just like perplexing to me.
It's okay.
Seems like
I
a
enjoy-
crossroad.
I enjoy when you are perplexed. My goal in life is to perplex the people.
Well, you are flexing the perplexing. That's
There's-
for sure.
And there you go. See, one thing I want someone to say, like, if someone were to ask me, describe Aya to somebody. She's perplexing.
I like she's flexing for the perplexing. Like, so.
There
Take
you
that
go.
as you will.
Yeah, yeah. Like if I ever am trying to, flag down a potential partner, I'm sending him to you guys to kind of give him the rundown
Yeah,
of my personality.
that's perfect.
Yeah,
Feel
will
like
you
if
will you
can
guys
survive.
do that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, good. Because I really want to make sure that he can handle you guys on top of me. No, I'm sorry.
It's kind of a package deal.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can help with that part.
No. If he can handle my personality, but also all of your personalities. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
It's kind of like, it's
It's so
Yeah.
hard to go through your videos and find you saying Woody Woos.
it shouldn't be. He says
I
all the
know.
time.
And just record it.
Yeah.
You probably could.
Send it to you. After this run, we're gonna find ourselves a winner because I do have some other duties to attend to with ANG. I gotta get the commercials finalized and rendered. But I'll record a Woody Wooski. Woody Woo! I guess there are two different ones. Like the Woody Wooski is like the proverbial Woody Woo.
This one's gonna be random, but it's funny to me.
Well, we can't hear what's funny, but
No, it'll take a second. Hold on, I gotta. First, I gotta download the 263 megabyte video, and only the audio portion. And then I have to cut it down. to
In
where it-
iTube.
Yeah. Because someone is nice enough to share a subscription with me.
Yeah, it's a fun program.
It's very useful.
My god, I feel like I've been hit by every enemy 15 times.
So are you going to be on at 1 p.m. tomorrow, ready to go for Diablo?
I actually might be able to do that. I
I'm
have
gonna tell you right
to
now, I'll be ready to
coordinate.
go the
It,
minute
like,
it's up.
it's so annoying that I can get an extra $400 if I get everything out by Tuesday of all the extra furniture that's left.
Oh shit, yeah.
But I got told about this at 6:45 today, like in the afternoon or evening. So it's like, alright, like this is possible, but I also have to get up there and I have to be up there because I have keys to the storage unit.
The one that they wanna.
Yes. This is not my problem anymore legally.
Nope, not my monkey, not my zoo.
I'm handing keys over to the realtor. That's it. But they have a Dropbox, so it's like, if no one's at the realtor office, I can just pop those keys in there and just put the name of my realtor. Text and be like, those bitches are in there. Give them to the new owners. And give me that check.
Right.
But yeah, like
It was
the-
funny. It was funny looking at places today. Because we would like you're trying to stick, with your budget, right? You
Yeah.
gotta, but you kind of feel like you can go over a little bit, and you shouldn't, but you do.
Always.
And so, we go to this one. We go to like the first condo, and the like the little spikes that they put around to like limit birds from
Yeah.
landing on your home and like shitting everywhere. The birds apparently at this location had figured a way to like fly under all of that and then just shit everywhere still. So that was really interesting.
It's kind of cool.
And but we walk in and it's nice. Just not what we're looking for. Then we get to a single story home, which I'm like so jazzed about. I'm like, yes, everything just all on one level. Give it to me, please. And that was nice, but it kind of felt too small.
Fair.
Totally. It turns into a Goldilocks thing, and then we get to this one place, and our realtor, who I've known practically all my life, she's like, yeah, this one says it has a unique attached garage. And we were like,
The hell does that
okay, but
mean?
what does that even mean? And so we get to the place, we see it's a 2-car garage, we're like, cool, stellar, that's what we want. And we then locate the condo which is 2 stories up, but the garage isn't attached to it. It's just attached to the building. So you have to,
Okay.
like, you go into your garage, but then you have to walk out of said garage and close the door and then walk to your condo.
Oh, I don't mind that too much. Do you not like that a lot? Like it's like a separate entity?
No, I want it attached to my residence.
I definitely prefer that, but I guess that wouldn't be something my wife might have issue with that because she'd be like the garage isn't safe.
Yeah, like I want it attached to my residence.
I get that.
But
like,
what
yeah.
sucked was the entire condo was renovated. Everything was brand new. Everything from the washer and dryer, the fridge, the carpet, the bathroom, everything was newly renovated. And I was like, God damn it. It was perfect. It had a den that had like double doors that you could close and, you know, shit. It was great. But it just sucked.
You're not
that
gonna. I guess like I would sacrifice a little bit of that. Or,
I mean,
like,
it was also over our budget, so we kind of were like, it's not perfect. And if I'm gonna go over budget on something, it has to be perfect.
fair.
You know.
But
So.
something that isn't over budget is winners, and we do have a winner. Leica wins again. Like I killed it. Leica, you know what to do. Please post that Discord. Oh, you did already. God damn.
Oh yeah, Leica's on it.
What a champion. I like it. A thoroughbred winner. Well, I do have to say, though, I am going to be editing. We have A&G commercials that are going to be coming out. That, I don't know, whenever I leave, I guess I'll make a roll of them. But I gotta edit them, or finish editing them, essentially. I've been nitpicking on 2 of them. One of them I feel like needs a little bit of work. But that's what I'm going to do the rest of this night tonight. Much love to everybody who came out. We are going to be back tomorrow with J. Meyer Photos in the group as well. Hopefully, Aya and Hitman, you guys will be there like usually.
It always happens. I'll always be there.
I'm also going to get my my big time up so that I can play with the group.
But not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Diablo 4.
Tomorrow is gonna be Diablo, but you know, we will be doing some blockchain stuff. We'll still be giving away some blockchain stuff. I know some people don't like when we are just playing Diablo or something like that, or golf. I'm sorry, we're gonna be doing a little bit of Diablo. Diablo's awesome. That's what inspired this beautiful product that we play here. Yeah, much love to everybody. Thank you for tuning in. As always, thank you so much to Aya Wonderland and Hitman the Third. Like and
Woody.
subscribe. Woo.
Woody woo.
And then the skis. But yeah, much love to everybody. We will see you guys next time. And as always, happy hunting out there.